That last stream was rough. 13 hours and ending the way that it did. Oof. But we can't dwell on it. We gotta just move on. Get back on the horse. Hearse? Not on the hearse. The horse. The hearse is the bad one. And you got Betsy for lurkies now. Nice. Fell asleep and woke up like 3 times through the last stream. Yeah, you're not the only one, dude. It was a long one. Okay. Grab my notebook. Thankfully, it's all prepped already. Baba, no, I don't want to traumatize myself. I don't want to traumatize myself like that. No, sir. Let's name it something positive, Surely, when this is the completed run, this is going to be what gets me sponsored, right? Looking at you, Dr. Pepper. Alright, guys. I'll give it another minute or two. Get those gambas in. Can't let Anthony be the only person gambling. Come on. Gamba on Link's starting age. 50-50. Child or adult. The more points you guys spend, the more fun and interesting it is. I would gamble if I could, but since I made it, it won't let me. Actually, I don't think I can gamble anyway because I have infinite points. You can't have the logs, Grim. I just generated it right in front of you. What do you mean you have the logs? Oh, man. Alright, we're gonna let this gamba go to waste? You can't even see it. It should be at the top of chat. Maybe you need to refresh. I'm not sure what the mobile layout is like for gambas, but I thought it was the same. Well, let's see. How much longer do we have? I can't see an actual timer, but it looks like about a minute. Are we laughing about it yet? Yeah, it's never too soon, Tectal. Go ahead. Let it rip. In mobile, it's where channel redemptions are. Interesting. Okay, I had no idea. There we go. Alright. Get those gambas in, guys. 30 seconds? Okay, alright. 30 more seconds. Lower lizard? And I won't say the thing. Well, I was thinking about lowering lizard, but now I'm feeling coerced and now I don't want to do it. Funny how that works. Alright, guys, here we go. Let's see what Link's starting age is. Alright. Ooh, this is kind of cursed, actually. This is a little bit cursed. Let me resolve this gamba. Alright. Am I stuck? No. Okay, I thought we were up there. It's not so bad if we're down here. Very strange start, though. It is gonna suck a little bit having to repeatedly go down Death Mountain and stuff until we get some shortcuts open, so hopefully this doesn't take long. Oh. Timer. Alright. Time to lock in for 8 hours, boys. Empty bottle. God, I hope it's not 16 hours. If it's 16 hours, it's not going to be one stream today, I tell you that. Bug Adventure is go? Not quite. We need Song of Time. Can't do Bug Adventure as adult. Listening. We got a lizard. Bolchilla token over there.
Lizard.
That was close. Wouldn't have been too upset if I just ended the run right there, though. A forest temple. Well, now I'm curious. What's the second enemy here? Honestly, Tactile, learning the glitch is not bad. Like, especially the one to go as child. Like, child to adult door time skip is super easy. As long as it's the one where you have, you know, sword and shield. I don't want to go any deeper in here right now. Two enemies here. We got a Gibdo.
Thank you.
Not a tier 3 because no extras. Don't worry. I am thinking about it. I am working on it, Dresselade. Thank you for the tier 2 sub, though, buddy. Okay, we got a Churg here. No, I was actually looking into the artist who made my emotes and everything, right? Because I found him on Fiverr, and that was probably like a year or two ago. Took an early hit? No, we didn't take any hits yet. This is the first seed of the day. I am considering that, Dresselade. I just don't want to... I don't want to just throw something out there just because I don't have anything. You know, I want it to still be good and worthwhile. So I want to come up with, like, a new full set of emotes and everything. But, the artist that I was working with before is not on Fiverr anymore. It looks like he went, like, more professional. He's got his own, like, website and everything. So I'm still going to try to get in touch with him and see if I can get some of the same kind of work done for a similar price, or if his prices have, like, gone up and become too expensive. Mute a mod redeem would be nice. Not a bad idea. Okay. Taking it nice and slow. Tier 3 is feet picks. I'm gonna tell you guys right now, you don't want feet picks. Try that again. You're doomed to steal all the mod's souls. Spirit Temple keyring. Market Bazaar offers the fire arrows. Tier 1 gets the feet picks and Tier 3 gets to not receive the feet picks. Okay, what about Tier 2 though? Tier 2 just gets like 1 foot pick? You know, just the 1 foot, not both? Just the toes. Maybe early fire arrows. It depends on iron boots, it looks like. It depends on where our Song of Time is for that insect. Come on. There we go. Very early iron boots. That's interesting. Very interesting. Come on, give me the thing. And lens. Okay, we could be cooking. We could be cooking here. $5. Where did the light arrow end up being? It was at Gerudo Training Ground in the last seed. 10 is a piece of heart. 20 is a purple ruby. 30 is a token. 40 is a purple rupee. 50 is a rupee. Okay, tokens don't matter this time. Very nice. We love to see it. So, I almost want to skip a Dampe race just because I don't want to save, reset, and have to go to Death Mountain again. But it's probably worth it to just get it done while we're here. Death Mountain wasn't honestly that bad. It was just the Gibdo and the Churg. Thanks for the dungeon there, Drescalade. Ooh, okay, this is actually kind of a cursed graveyard. Yeah, I don't think I want to do that right now, actually. You know, I was joking about not doing Dampe Race or whatever, but I mean it now. Okay, hold on, I got an idea. Let me see this. I think I can do... There we go. Did that work? How much is Lizard right now? I did a sale. I don't know if that was just on the bits prices or if it affects channel points as well. We're not doing Graveyard right now because the Deku Scrub and the Lizard there were prohibitive. Oh, it was just bits? Okay, damn. That means I have to manually lower the channel point cost. Okay, alright, fine. I'll do it. I'll do it. How do I change this even?
Lizard.
Oh, do I have to do this on Twitch?
Lizard.
Sit down.
Lizard.
Stand up.
Lizard.
Pass
One
out.
moment.
Lizard.
Wake up.
Lizard.
Fade it.
Lizard.
Fade it.
Lizard.
There is Monkey sneaking in the premium Lizard before the sale went off. That's stonks right there. Good job. Okay. Where is viewer rewards? Channel
Lizard.
points. Okay, there we go. Did that work? I think it did. Okay. Now stop bugging me about it.
Lizard. Lizard.
Now, if you guys spam that too much, I'm gonna have to raise the price again, so use it responsibly. You know what? I should just go straight to Kokiri Forest, actually. There's only like 2 checks in Zora's River. And there's gonna be enemies there. Let's just go Kokiri first. How much was blue fire? If it was on the right side, then it's gonna be 300 still. The default price. Actually, I think it's gonna be 300 anyway, unless it's got like the shiny glow to it, which means it comes with a bottle. Zora tunic. And hover boots. Okay, wow, we're getting just all the drip. Give me accessorizing. Got the Zora tunic, jeans, and the boots with the float. Yeah, it seems like a water temple seed. Reset enemies again. Thanks for the dungeon tech, though. Oh, yo. Please, 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 please. 120. Okay. Oh, it was a dungeon duel. Yep, that's on me for reading comprehension. Hello. We're fine. Oh, shoot, I guess we can just go Zora's River this way. Yeah, if we can find a wallet, we'll be in really good shape with both of those songs for sure. Oh, shoot. Before we come in here, there's one more thing I need to get. Almost forgot this check right here. Fire Temple boss key. Nice. All right. There's actually nothing else we can really do here right now. We're just passing through. I'm glad we went to Kokiri Forest before Zora's River, though, because now we've got hover boots. We can get the checks here much easier, and we can get into Zora's domain. They say that the water trial protects Ganon's town. I bought that Hylian shield earlier. Don't like that.
Lizard.
That's a sculpture. That's fine. And the item up there is a blue rupee. Okay. Bait the lizard back over here just to play it safe. Yo, Doc, what's up? Yeah, just in time for the start of this one. Everything is coming up water today, huh? It's a weird one. Yeah, we got 2 boots and a tunic in 15 minutes. Shadow Temple hoards a gold Skulltula token. Fire Temple hoards a piece of heart. Yo, alright, there we go. There we go. Zora's River cooking. Now we're cooking with bombs, exactly. Now we're getting stuff done. Early bombs is also really nice because it gets you access to a ton of grottos, which means you get access to a ton of hints. Yo, what's up, Kaz? Hardly late at all. Good to see you. That was not supposed to ball. Guys again. I do need to roll early and just not ball. Please stop reading me. Nope. Cloud flare keeping you from doing anything? Ooh, yeah. Yeah, I heard that was down. It thankfully hasn't affected anything that I do. Yeah, we do need a roll there for sure. You can't get this without a roll. I felt like I had this figured out before, and then I haven't had to practice it in a couple weeks now. Didn't even get on Twitch? Dang. There we go. Okay, first try. We're in... I can be all rupees as adult. No need to break those. Can I even get this with a bomb? Where's this gonna go if I throw it? Yeah, it's just gonna bounce off the ceiling. There's not really an angle I can throw a bomb at to get that. Okay. May the way of the hero lead to the Triforce. We got a couple checks here we can get. And we can check a dungeon entrance as well. Gotta remember to stick to the mantra. Take it slow, don't rush anything. It's all good. Freestanding is a skip. Got a piece of heart. Yes, okay. Bottom is a skip. Have a nice day off and play some Arc Raiders. Yeah, funny thing about that is, so I remember I told you guys that my friend got that game with his 5090, and he's like, oh yeah, no, I don't really like extraction games, so feel free to play it, because we share a Steam library. Well, yesterday he was playing Arc Raiders most of the day. I got to play a few hours before bed, but kind of spent most of the day just waiting for him to stop playing and contemplating buying my own copy. Regardless, it was a relaxing day. Got to dwell on my mistakes, and now I'm back and ready to go for more. I do not need to go into Ice Cavern right now, though. Although, if we get Blue Fire, it does open the shop. How dare he hog the game he obtained? I know, dude. I know. Frankly, it's disrespectful to me. How dare he? They say that plundering Sacred Forest Meadow is foolish. Write that down. Okay, we can skip Sacred Forest Meadow. Vanilla Ice Cavern. So that's like, is that the cavern where Vanilla Ice lives? Is that what that means? Spikes. Trying to check the hint. They say that the Deku tree is on the way of the hero. Okay, we got a foolish hint and a way of the hero hint here. Okay, I really do not want to save and quit because that's going to put me back in Death Mountain Crater. Although we do have hover boots now, so we could go do a bunch of stuff in there pretty easily. Yeah, you know what? Actually, I like that. I do like that. We need to go back. Yo, instantly rewarded. Fuck yes. Let's go, boys. We got a seed going. Might as well check the Fire Temple entrance while we're here. Fire is fire. Is this even randomized? Vanilla Fire Keys in the Vanilla Fire Temple, yeah. And the boss here is Twin Robo. We actually do have the boss key here too. We could have done this if this was a different boss. But as soon as we find Mirror Shield, it's game on here. Vanilla Freezer too, yep. Definitely heard about the ice snowman in the Fire Temple. That seems vanilla. Leaving my friend in jail 10 feet away from me. For real though, like, he could have easily let that guy out. You hear people like hot Dr. Pepper? Why? No, that's gross. Disgusting. Who would desecrate God's nectar that way? God. Yo, what's up, Reverie? We're doing good today, how about you? Back at it again. Haunted Wasteland is foolish. Oh, I wrote that as Way of the Hero, not foolish. Okay. Why can't Dr. Pepper and Mr. Pibb live in harmony? They can. They're perfectly fine. Any conflict between Dr. Pepper and Mr. Pibb is manufactured. Minuet of Forest. Okay, well we know Sacred Forest Meadow is foolish, so we don't even really need to go check it. You fucked up your sleeping schedule? It's 1 AM here and you just woke up. Ah, damn. Well, at least you're gonna have a nice long stream to watch today. Oh shit, I just reset my timer to 8 seconds with that heart. Dr. Pibb is Dr. Pepper's pen name. They just started stalking Mr. Pibb in the vending machine at your job. That's a hell yeah for you, right, Doc? Oh man, having bombs and a bow already feels great. That actually opens up a ton. This shop doesn't open up shit, though. I feel like you used to mostly see Pibb at, like, restaurants. I always used to see it eating out. I actually want to take the shortcut to Lost Woods here soon and go back to Kokiri Forest just to buy a Hylian shield. You always see Mr. Pibb eating out. Hey, never mind, there's our Hylian shield. Not exactly what I wanted, but, you know, we'll take it. Quinrova always cast the same spell the first 3 times. I did, in fact, know that. Okay, a couple Death Mountain checks, and then we'll go over to Lost Woods. Nope, did that wrong. Okay, sure, nice. You take those. They say that defeating Ganon is on the way of the hero. Yeah? Yeah, they do be saying that. I've heard that one. It's just the Churg and the Gibdo, so we should be pretty clear here, actually. Wait for this boulder. Churg, what are you doing here? Back to Cack. Okay, we can probably do Graveyard now as well, now that we've got some tools. Just didn't want to deal with the lizard there and the scrub, like with no items at all, but now we're kind of cooking. Nailed it. Why do I feel like Gibdos take inconsistent damage? It's the same with Gibdos and Redeads. You're actually hitting them twice when you jump slash. Like if you look closely, you'll see two little like hit splatters appear when you're hitting them with a jump slash. So the reason why it feels like they take inconsistent damage is if you're like jump slashing uphill at them, you get a shorter jump slash and it'll only hit them once. But if you do the full jump slash on flat ground or going downward, then you'll be in the air longer and the hitbox stays there long enough to hit them twice. So if you hit them with like just the tip of the hitbox at the end or something, or if you do it uphill, then yeah, you'll only hit them once. Which will kill them with BGS, but not with Master Sword. So yeah, with sticks and Master Sword, you gotta be very careful and make sure you hit them twice. In the GTG sand room, yeah, and then the quicksand will mess up your jump slash a little bit in there as well, so that makes sense. Okay, let's go try to do Graveyard now. Can I... Nailed it. Okay, that'll work. Lizard, stay away. Lizard, stay away. Alright, we're fine. Lost a good seed to Levers. Oh no, did he have to go through Desert Wasteland to get to Colossus? That sucks. Okay. What do we have back here? Okay, that's fine. Going from the... Oh no, that's even worse. Oh no. Damn, I'm so sorry to hear that. Yeah, I was only there at the start of his stream, really. But yeah, that's all it takes is just stopping for a second. Oh, what a shame. Yeah, I've lost several good seeds lately, too, to just dumb stuff, but to a controller fuck-up, that sucks. That's, like, outside your control. Alright, Lizard, it's time. Heal you now. Bomb bag? Okay, don't really need to ride it, but it'll be good to get if we get long shot or beans. Okay, get this. Don't fuck me, Dampe. Please no keys. It should be good. It's gonna be like 59 on this one, but we're gonna make it. Okay, well that was totally not worth it, but that's fine. At least we can get more arrows here for, like, basically free. No, it was all, like, rupees this time. Entirely junk. We don't need any tokens. Which is like a blessing and a curse, because it's sometimes nice to get, like, 10 or 20 tokens to have something good on them. But I'd still rather have no token rewards than anything above 20. Okay. Remember when I said I was going to do this earlier? They say that arrows can be found at Gerudo Valley. Okay. Oh, turn around. Nailed it. Let's take a look at what the Skulltula has here. This one's always just good to know ahead of time if we need to come back for it. They say that Araz can be found con pollo. Ghost. Okay, can we actually get this with arrow? Yeah, I don't think we can actually do that. Maybe, no. Never mind. It's not gonna work. Not because of the way the Skulltula loads. You want a mod where Mido tries to block Link and then you just punch him and step over him. Damn, dude. Come on. I know you want to. Ah, you idiot. Now I'm the idiot. Paid 40 rupees for a useless token. You're not wrong, he does have it coming. Mido is kind of a dick the entire time. I guess we know this is foolish. I don't even need to check this, huh? It's gonna be a Bari, isn't it? Alright, yep, we're not even bothering. See ya. Okay, I think we just go out to Hyrule Field now. Hell yeah, Anthony. Have fun with your new computer, dude. By all means. Appreciate the lurkies. I did add exclamation point lurk emote for you guys as well. Come on. Yeah, I'm not sure if I want to play Where Winds Meet or not, Kaz. Like, oh, hold up. Requiem. Nice. Like, don't get me wrong, it seems like it might be cool, but like, I fundamentally just have such a hard time with the Chinese aesthetic. And particularly like their naming schemes for stuff. Like, I can do perfectly fine with like Japanese phonetics, but like, I just can't wrap my head around Chinese. There's too many Q's and X's and Z's, and I don't know how to pronounce any of them. It seems like every single thing like I read in Chinese is like, how do you pronounce that letter? Oh, it's Chi. But anyway, like, just, there's a word for it. I don't remember what it is, but the word for, like, the Chinese games. I just have a hard time with them. Come on. There we go. Okay, good. I'm glad I'm not crazy. There like is an actual word that I'm thinking of, but I don't remember what it is. This is a good opportunity to restock on some bombs while we're here. Actually, pretty much the only thing I can do here right now, unless I want to check the hints. Wow. No drops. Okay, we got one bomb drop. Wuxia, yeah. Or Wuchia, or however you pronounce that shit. Like, I don't know Chinese phonetics, dude. I can do Japanese just fine. Yes, that was it. That was it, Kaz. Thank you. Yo, what's up, Agent? Thank you for the good luck wishes, brother. Can we do much in Gerudo Valley? There's like the one check behind the waterfall. That would be about it.
Lizard.
This is fine. I'm okay with the events that are unfolding currently.
If I go to Gerudo Valley for that one check, I'm gonna have to save and quit out of there because I'm not swimming in the water. So I think that we just go back to Gerudo Valley later when we're ready to do... Ooh, I got an idea for a little route here. Let's get Tektite Grotto. I can backwalk. We'll check this, check the grotto near the market, and then we'll go back to Gerudo Valley. And then when we're done there, we can play Requiem and go check out what's in the desert. Okay, heart container. Get... It definitely feels like this seed is going to want me to do an early ice cavern and a water temple. But the water temple is just a guess, based on the fact that we got Zora Tunic and Iron Boots so early. We still don't have the key ring, which is kind of a good sign. Spirit Temple hoards a Ganon's Castle keyring. One of my favorite things is feeling tired early and like being able to actually do it. So if you have that luxury, I totally recommend it. Fuck. God damn it. We had it. Ah, my shit aim. Would have been a clutch Big Poe early on. Maybe I should farm that while we're right here. This is the best chance I'm gonna have to get this check before my bottle's filled with other shit. Yeah, you know what? We're gonna do it. Oh, so it would just be a little nap, not an actual bedge. Reset. Check the sign again. Am I being a stormtrooper again? Hey, that wasn't that bad of aim, okay? I just wasn't expecting the Big Poe. Okay, so what we're doing right now is we're farming this 1 in 10 chance for that to be a Big Poe. And this gets us a check that is actually decently out of logic right now because it expects you to have a Pona before you do this, because that guarantees a Big Poe to pop up. This is probably going to be junk, but if it's not, it could like be a jump start on something that we're not supposed to have for a while. Still can't believe we had the opportunity on the first shot, but that's alright. Big Poe will pop up again. See? Told you guys. You just gotta believe. All you have to do is believe in ghosts. Okay. Excellent. Just don't drink it. Well, thankfully it's not actually in the bottle with the way these settings are. Couldn't drink it if I wanted to. Alright. Go get that check in Gerudo Valley and then warp over to the desert. There's actually not a lot left for us to do in the overworld right now. We're gonna have to go into dungeons unless we get something here soon. Forest Temple and Ice Cavern are both tempting to go into at this point. Thanks for the dungeon, Riz. I said the D word and he was triggered. He was activated like a sleeper agent.
Lizard.
Look before we leap. What have we got?
Lizard. Lizard.
Here, Churg. I see a Skulltula. I don't like that I don't see a third thing, but we send it and we just listen. Okay, Floor Master down there. Easy. We're good. If we don't get anything from this or Requiem, then I guess we go Forest Temple? I just started playing like 3 different songs there. We got there eventually. I figured out what I was doing. Okay. Oh, hello, Skull Kid. Spirit is Deku Tree, and we know Deku Tree is Way of the Hero. Good thing it wasn't a manhandle. I don't think that's a real enemy. Alright, well, knowing Deku Tree is Way of the Hero, and knowing that we have to do a dungeon at this point, let's just do this. Fire keys up top. I don't think Bo can pop this. Yeah, okay, that's fine. Sounds like there's only 1 keys. I can shoot through that shit, okay. Neat. A quick arrow restock before we move on. I hear a BMOS up top. That redead looks like it's going to be one of these two spots. Where are you? There he is. Don't panic, don't panic, don't panic. Okay.
Lizard.
Good thing he was facing the other way. Bombs. You can hurt them, it's just bow doesn't do anything to them at any time. No, bombs don't either. We're gonna have to kill that lizard again. I'm gonna need more arrows, actually. I don't know if the bow works for this ladder. Okay, let's just reset to the front. We know it's safer down there. They can be hit by dins, insects. Edit. Come on. Go yourself. There we go. No, that's vanilla behavior, Tectal. That's the only thing that ice arrows are good for, is stopping blade traps. Literally the only, like, unique behavior they have in the game. Okay, so the lizards are dead already. We just need to slowly climb up past the redead. Sounds like that BMOS is on my right, so I'm gonna go left. gonna be in the exact same spot. Oh no, it hit him. Okay. And kablooey. Rank bracelet. Okay, that could be our way of the hero item here. I mean, it's a way of the hero item for sure. See if this churg will clip out here. Sometimes they do, sometimes they don't. Sounds like this one isn't going to clip out over here. We got one more enemy spawn around here as well. Ah, okay. Water Temple keyring, there it is. Oh, wow. And the Shadow Temple keyring, okay. We were hoping not to see water at all, but that's okay. I don't know if I can get that scrub to pop up. I think it'll be fine. He's gonna have to jump out of his flower and shoot. And I'm gonna be on the web already falling. Lizard shouldn't aggro. Okay, we just need to pick our angle, and we're good. Hard to see the vines through the web. I think it's this one. Yes, this is the angle. Okay, wait for the bubble to be in a safe spot. Looks like it's good. What have we got? Okay, we're good. You go, and there's our wallet. Let's fucking go. Oh, that means we get Song of Time and Song of Storms. Trying real hard to not touch that Bari. 3 more enemies, and then we can see the boss here. Go down facing this way. Okay, Deku Tree is clear except for the back. And the boss is Dodongo. Easy. Okay, this is actually perfect. This is the easiest boss we could fight right now. Damn, Tectal. You psychic? You scary. Be a little bit careful here because we don't have Ganon too much. There it is. Alright, 1 boss down, 7 to go. It does feel a little unfortunate leaving that 1 check in the back. Like, I have a sinking feeling in the back of my head we're gonna be back for that. But I think I would still rather do it as Child if we have to, just because we can skip so many rooms on the way there. Alright. Go pick up Song of Storms and Song of Time. How do I want to route for this? Go Kiri first because we can farm money in Kakariko easier. Now we get to do child overworld checks, which is a bounty. There's so many. Gonna open up 4 shops. It's gonna open up Bug Adventure, all kinds of other child exclusive stuff. Okay. Once again, I went too far on autopilot. Okay, Akiri then Kakariko. Excuse me, Mr. Churd. Alright guys, I think we got another good run going. Like, still feeling like we're gonna have to do Water Temple and Spirit Temple and all that shit, but, you know, fuck it. We can do it. If we gotta do it, we'll just do it. That's what it comes down to. Excuse me. And we're back. Iron boots apparently stop Redead from standing up? Huh? I don't even know what you mean by that. Okay, we need 160 for Song of Storms here. And then I guess, yeah, we go straight to Child at that point. Oh, okay, yeah, I see, I know what you're talking about, Tectal, yeah. They just don't do that in the, in this randomizer. Yeah, it's because they're not aggressive when you walk, period. So Iron Boots force you to walk. They only aggro you when you run. Iron Boots is just a neat way to force yourself to not run. It's actually probably a good way to just hit max walking speed. Okay. Let's head to market. Hopefully it's not too bad. Yeah, that's why, I don't know if you were watching, but earlier in the Deku Tree, near the first chest where you normally find the map, I think it is, right by the vines you climb up, I was walking through there because there was an invisible Redead that I didn't have a good answer for. So we just walked by to not aggro him. I have key hat market incoming. What have we got? Okay, the lizard. It sounded like the lizard is going to be on the right side, so we'll go left.
Lizard.
Hot, Tektite. Okay, a lot of Tektites here. Otherwise, not too bad. Shooting in youth grants a heart container. Deku Tree is on the way of the hero again. Deku Tree hoards a strength upgrade. And arrows can be found at Kakariko Village.
Oh yeah, it's all coming together.
It is all coming together. This is gonna be the run, you guys. We're just gonna go back to back. Like, I got so close on that last one, you know? I got a taste for it now. We are all coming together. It's actually a timely stick upgrade. We'll take that. Okay. The first thing we're probably gonna have to do is just farm some rupees, because we are a broke-ass child. We'll grab a couple of the free checks here, though, and see if we get any rupees from them. Grab our bugs, too, while we're here. Blah, 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 blah. Two hints in this area. Hook shot on store, you think? I hope so. Fire trial was dispelled by Shake. But what about the light trial? I need to know. They say that the Fire Temple hoards a gold Skulltula token. Wow. Amazing. Yeah, super junk hints today. It's okay, though. Could be worse. The last seed actually had worse hints, and that's the one that made it to the end. So, you know. The hints aren't what matters. Okay, Richard, let's go. Token. Papa's not OP, I'm just a dummy. That's what happened. Bomb Chew Shop is a bust. Insect, exactly. This man gets it. There's our fire arrows we heard about. For 240. Spirit Temple Boss Key for 55. Okay, we'll buy that before we leave for sure. Okay. And jump. Mirror's Love. Nice. One-time use, but we'll take it. Okay. We need 55, 115, 145. We need basically 200 rupees to get everything we want. Let's get a full wallet. Instant Dr. Pepper. Dehydrated Dr. Pepper powder and pop rocks for carbonation. You might need to do some focus grouping on that one, Insect. I don't know if that's going to work or not. I volunteer. I mean, I'll try it. You know, I'm something of a Dr. Pepper expert myself. Okay, there we go. Oh my god, did I just successfully backwalk that screen? Who is this streamer? Nailed it. Sort of junky market so far, though. I mean, it's not empty, but it's not cooking like it normally is. Arrows. Hook shot. There we go. Okay, market's cooking. I take it back. Now we're gaming. Too low. Too low again. That looks good. Yeah, if I if I take damage from the bomb shoe, it still counts. We do have to be careful. Can't just send them willy-nilly. I mean, we can, but we gotta be careful where they're going. One more time to get some bomb shoes. At this point, they're only 30 more rupees, so, you know, it's economical. You'd have to be dumb not to do it at this point. That's gonna be too low. Maybe. No, it's gonna be too low as well. There we go. That one should be... no, it's gonna be right underneath. Oh, just barely. Okay. Just barely got it. Let's go. Got our bomb shoes. Okay. We gotta pick up that Shadow Temple boss key. Spirit Temple, excuse me. Okay, I think that's good for market now. Grab a mask on our way out. Just in case. So many overworld checks. I know, we're just getting started. We gotta go basically everywhere as Child now. You know, Great Bug Adventure takes us around the whole world at this point. Do I wait for Lon Lon? No, let's just send it on Lon Lon. We can at least look at everything here, even if we can't collect them all. Oh boy. Time to pick up some peckers. Not you? There we go. Easy peasy. Yes, I would like to marry your daughter. Arrows. Speaking of collect them all, I heard our Sam's Club had a massive line of people camping out since 9 p.m. last night to get Pokemon cards because they had 151 sets. Dude, people go crazy for those Pokemon cards now. Like, I remember when we were kids, people were joking, like, these are gonna be a collector's item one day, just you wait. And then, like, it's actually real. Like, look at how fucking crazy people are going over that shit now. I genuinely always thought that Pokemon cards were gonna end up not being worth the paper they were printed on. I still had my own collection, nevertheless, because I am a millennial, but, you know, I thought it was just gonna end up being trash. My mom had her own collection of Pokemon cards. Ooh, Gerudo Pass. Let's go. Lon Lon is kind of cooking. Yo, first edition Charizard? Oh, that's fucked up, brother. Yeah, I can understand how you wouldn't forgive her for that one. Droopy. Okay, so the uncollectible stuff here is fine. No big deal. Come on, load. And a red rupee. I guess I'll grab it real quick. Have I seen the eBay listing for pennies? No. No, I have not. They are extinct now, though, aren't they? Or, you know, they're not being made anymore. $25 box of pennies selling for $800. Okay, so is that what they're listed for, or is that what they're actually bought, like, selling for? Yo, that's crazy that you can actually, like, profit off of pennies. What the fuck? Who's buying these? I don't understand. Coin collectors? I guess, yeah. Yeah, that's like, it's literally like COVID toilet paper all over again. It's like, if y'all would just chill, there wouldn't be a shortage. But instead, everybody's like, oh, I gotta buy all these pennies. Fucking ridiculous. Thanks for the lurkies, Drescalade. Have fun playing Valorant. Hope you and Anthony kick some ass. Get some dubs. Canada got rid of pennies and no one cared. I feel like that's kind of what's going to happen here too, honestly. Like, most people don't even pay cash anymore. Yeah, they're still worth pennies. Exactly. That's how I feel like it's going to be. Like, just because we're not making them anymore doesn't mean we don't have them anymore. They're still around. There's still a fucking ton of them. I feel like it's going to be more like there's shortages in certain areas than just a general shortage. Our other bomb bag. Okay. One was in graveyard and the other one's here. Excuse me, chicken. We already got the waterfall here, but we do need to get the bean patch before we're donezo. Speak. Would never like to speak to another person. And you have to wait till you get 25 cents of IOU and then you can redeem a quarter? Oh my god. Of course businesses are just gonna, like, eat up the, you know, fractions of profits there. Can't ever round down to the nearest nickel to benefit the customer, no. The light trial was dispelled by Sheik. There it is. There's our hint, boys. We finally know the fate of the light trial. January, California is banning plastic bags altogether. Hmm. Okay, go reverse order the smart way this time, like I always say I'm supposed to do. Token underwater. Damn, that's crazy, insect. Hope everybody there's getting their reusable bags now. Okay, Lake Hylia not feeling super great yet, but these hints could be clutch. They say that Spirit Temple hoards Deku Nut capacity. Okay, see? That's the kind of hints we like. Nut. The Forest Temple is on the way of the hero. Also good to know. We'll probably clear that next then. Although getting Deku Nuts out of Spirit Temple could be good. If we get Silver Gauntlets, we might go check out the stuff at the front of Spirit. Oh shit, we actually have the keys there already. Hopefully we don't have to do Child Spirit. Nocturne. Okay, what's in the water below me? Where is this redid? I want to make sure this is safe before I start jumping for this. Where are you? Okay, well, as long as it's not like right here below me, we're good. I think we have to actually approach it more directly for this. I could grab it with the hook shot, except I can't use equip swap, and that Skulltula would not be here as adult. So we have no way to equip hook shot and still access this. If I was allowed to use glitches, then yes, but we can't do glitches in this run. But we can get it with a well-timed jump slash at the right angle. Ah. Almost had it there. This is going to be a very nice time saver, though, especially with our spawn as adult. We actually don't know where our child spawn is yet, either. I haven't saved and quit yet to see. Ah. You know, thanks for the dungeon Drescalade. Alright, we're going to get this. It might take a few tries, but we are going to get this jump. I guarantee you, 100% it is possible. Nope. A little late on the jump slash again. Child spawn is going to be top of Death Mountain Crater. Well, if it is, at least we'll have a song to get out of there. Late. I'm starting to wonder if I am supposed to go, like, perpendicular with the house. That feels right, though. That feels like what I remember doing. It's been a while since I've had to do this particular jump. Usually we check this check and it's just trash. This feels like the shortest distance, though, between the 2 points right here. Ah, come on, it's so close. The first week you started charging for bags, some lady reached over the counter and just started grabbing handfuls. Ran out the door and tried to drive away and crashed head first into another car and tried to leave the scene. Damn, dude. So the only advantage to the jump I can think of going at an angle is that we get like a little bit more time on the rope to accelerate before we jump. But if we're further over here, the rope is also just higher, which could actually make the difference. Nope. Fuck, man, what is the angle for this? I know this is possible. Alright, if I miss it one more time, we'll look up a video and see if we can just, like, find an angle to try to copy, rather than going at it blind. But it just seems to me like this isn't this hard. Like, I don't remember struggling with this. Okay. Find a video. Here we go. So it literally is a jump slash from the side. He had his feet, right foot just to the side of the rope, and he went straight. Okay. Other than that, it's just timing. It did actually seem like a relatively early jump slash as well. Okay, so he's like... about here? Stop locking on. Nope, late on the jump slash, but that is the lineup. I wonder if this is frame perfect. Damn, man. I know that the hitbox for picking this up is the exact same as the Skulltula token, so it's got nothing to do with it being a different item. There we go. There we go. First try, baby. Okay. Very good. Alright, out to Hyrule Field. We've got, I don't know if we have any checks in Hyrule Field itself, do we? We cleaned up most of that as adult. I guess we just jog on over to Kokiri Forest. MJ would have moonwalked off that rope and had it in no time. That's true. It's one of those things where it's just very tight timing, Reverie. Like, you gotta hit the jump slash on pretty much the exact right frame, or you're just gonna miss. And it was definitely, like, a little bit earlier than it looked like. Pretty fast on it. Where's the lizard? I hear the lizard, but I don't see the lizard. Okay, still need to do Kokiri Forest, Zora's River, Goron City, all that good stuff as child. Like, we're still got to go everywhere. The west side of Hyrule's done, though. Market, Lon Lon, Gerudo Valley, Lake Hylia, all good. He's been trying to reach me about my extended warranty for sure. Got that lizard tracking me down like he was trying to deliver a subpoena. Insurance is easier to sell. Because you're legally required to have it. The warranty is just a scam. The insurance is a scam too. You just have to have it. Fucking forgot to play Sun Song again, come out the fast way. That's kind of fine, though. Hardly loses me any time at all, and it's not like this is a speed run. It's just that, you know, the run is so long that trying to optimize speed really does help with your sanity over time. Nothing good yet, Tactile. Got Nocturne, and we're looking around for other stuff. Cleaning up Lost Woods, then we'll head over to... I don't know if we want to go Zora. Probably just Zora. Did I try finding light arrows? Not yet. No, we have not tried that yet. Figured I would get magic first, you know? Magic sounds good. Horrible. 169, nice rupees. Let's fucking go. And another token. Okay, still got a few more things we can do here. Child Link is still cooking up a lot of checks. We got a lot we can do still. And even if we can't, we know that Forest Temple is Way of the Hero. We're in pretty good shape right now on this run. Oh shit, I actually forgot a check out here. Not used to having early Song of Storms. They say these hints can be quite useful. This is the exception. The Stone of Agony. Now we can see where all those grottos are that we obviously had no clue about. Okay. Oh, in a bottle? Definitely not gonna drink that today. This run is far enough along that we're not risking that. So I'm chicken. Yes. This run is all about risk avoidance. A completely unnecessary risk. I am definitely afraid of drinking ghosts, 100%. You can all make fun of me for that. I don't care. Look, I may not drink a ghost, but I would download a car. Okay. So I think actually before we go Zora's River, I think we just pop into Goron City real quick because we don't need anything at Death Mountain Crater, we don't need anything at Death Mountain Trail. We just have a couple of things to do in Goron City real quick, so we'll do that and then go over to Zora's River. And that'll save us time in the end. Alright, Kaz, well, hopefully you get some good rest, and I hope you're feeling better for work tomorrow. And I hope that Cloudflare gets its shit together. Thanks for hanging out. We'll see you next time, girl. Beak. Alright. Get this boulder maze done. Yo, upgraded seed bag. Dick. Sammy's for the slingshot is good because if we have to fight multiple lizards in a row, they will really drain our ammo capacity. It takes 12 seeds to kill a Dinalfos if you're using slingshot by itself. So it adds up pretty quick, especially if, like, we're in Jabu or something and we have to clear that portalway multiple times. Okay, now we can go to Zor's River. Because the Skulltula is not there as adult insect. You have to go there as child to get the Skulltula, but we spawned as adult. We came there earlier right after we got bombs. What have we got here? I should be going this way. Wait, no, 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 no. We have a check. We have a check. Sometimes I forget this is an actual check. I guess it's just the way the Skulltulas are insect. You know, there's a lot of them that are only available at a certain age, even if it's in the same spot that's relatively untouched. And... Now we just need to go check out the Zora shop. We don't have letter yet, so we can't go into Fountain, but we can do diving game and we can get the chest there. So that's like 10 checks at Zora's domain. Pretty solid. Need to remember to come out here and get the gold Skulltula on the ladder as well before we leave. Oh no. Soiled it. Soiled it. Okay, he's gone. Well, fuck. Looks like we get to go up and down the river again. Well, fuck it. Let's grab the Skulltula while we're here. At least make this worthwhile. I gotta say, the main thing we're missing right now is just, like, Deku Nuts as far as combat preparedness. Magic would be sick, too, but, we know that there are Deku Nuts in the Spirit Temple, so... It's likely that we're gonna bump up the priority on Spirit if we can, but we still need the Silver Gauntlets to do it without, having to go as Child. Alright, let's not mess up this jump this time, shall we? Durg! There we go. That's how you do it. Okay, step one, check the shop. And it's all Deku Nuts. Oops, all nuts. Unfortunately, I don't have a sack for those nuts. Nowhere to put them. It's my stick in a pot. Stick in a pot, yeah. Step one, put a hole in the pot.
Weep.
I wish we were weeping, but we don't have letter right now. We checked this hint already, pretty sure. Yep, I remember now. Where are we gonna go after we finish up here? We gotta finish Bug Adventure. And swing by Kakariko as Child still. I think Kakariko's actually pretty much the last thing to do as Child, though. We do still need to swing by the bug spot outside Dodongo's Cavern. Shadow Temple boss key? Why did he have this? What was he doing with that? Is this guy the protector of Bongo Bongo? Like, what is going on? Yeah, having all these keys is really clutch this early, but it makes me think we're gonna get stuck on something else later. It always happens. But I'll take it. We're in very good shape, honestly, all things considered. Just hit 2 hours. Okay. We need to make it nighttime so we can get Dampé's grave digging tour done. Big Goron sword can be found at Lake Hylia. Okay, that's good to know because we do have a couple of checks we can do there now as adult with the items we've procured. If one of those is the Chad sword, that's amazing. We definitely want to get that before we start doing like our dungeons and everything. Blue rupee. Oh yeah, we can also open up bottom of the well while we're here. Okay, bottom of the well's open. Let's take a peeky poo, and then we'll collect these Skulltulas. Okay, well is Jabu. Hopefully we can just do the boss in here and then fuck off. Also, I see you in the back there, Skull Kid, aggroing immediately. That's gonna be a little annoying to deal with, but fine. Gonna have to keep an eye on that. I'll actually write that down. That in my notes section for that dungeon. There's a Skull Kid in front. Alright guys, you think Kakariko's cooking today? Is it Kakariko? Is it Cookariko or Wackariko? What have we got? Another seed bag. Arrows? Skip. Okay, that is almost all of our child Kakariko stuff. We got one more thing. Dangerous to go alone. Take this. $5 for all that work? We have to do Child Death Mountain now, so let's see how bad it is. There's 4 enemies along the trail here. Get out of there. I didn't hear the stall child, or I would have just waited for him at the start. Okay. Can I go back? Oh, they just throw you in the river? Damn. That's cold. Honestly, at this point, just do this, huh? I wish I had gotten a slightly better look at the enemies at Death Mountain Trail there, but that stall child took all my focus. He was in a bad spot, and we didn't have a way to respond to him quick enough. This time we're ready for him. This time we wait. Now we're gaming. You know what? Let's just go in here and reset. I don't like that keys could be anywhere right now. I think we're done with Child after we get... Honestly, this check could be it, but we're gonna grab one more since we're right here. Oh yeah. Hey, buddy. Yo, magic. Huge. Actually huge. Okay, that's fine. Big Goron crafts a gold sculpture token. Okay. Checking one more time for child things. Oh, we can do treasure chest game now because we have magic. Equip lens too. Okay, shit, I did forget something. Okay. I did forget one child check. And after this, we'll go get treasure chest game, and then we should be good to go back to adult. Usually really good about remembering this one. But I forgot to get the chest for lighting all the torches in Zora's Domain. So I've gotten so close to like finishing this challenge lately that this almost feels like a moot point. But I've kind of been thinking about doing like a Happy Hob style incentive for myself, you know? I haven't decided exactly what, but you know, something along the lines of like, finish this challenge before the end of 2025, or I have to, you know, shave my eyebrows or some stupid shit like that. And I haven't decided what the punishment would be if I fail, but I think that it could be interesting to have an incentive like that. Although, again, like, we got so close the other day that it's like, maybe we'll just be done well before even the end of this month. But I can't get ahead of myself. Gotta focus on the run right now. What it comes down to for this is really staying mindful and locked in on the run. Complacency is the killer. You get caught thinking about what you're gonna do when you win, then you've already lost. Okay. Now we can go do treasure chest game, and then we're back to adult. And we're so much more well equipped now, too. We've got hook shot, we've got magic for our lens. We've got more teleport songs. Like, we're in pretty good shape now. But we are gonna have to go into some of those dungeons now. We are basically out of overworld checks at this point. Well, there's a couple more we can get as adult, I guess, that we've opened up with hookshot, but that's about it. Just a few hookshot things. Alright, treasure chest game. I need to see something now more than ever. Let's go. Show me a mirror shield. Or a boomerang. Or a Zelda's lullaby. Right, left, left. My guess would have already failed. I always guess right. Well, not always, but often. Right, left, left, right. Left. Nice. Oh, this is the worst part of this place, is that you have to walk all the way out when you're done. Alright, that's it. Okay. Where do I want to go first? First thing I want to do is just get out of market. One quick check here with the hook shot. We've got another one in Kokiri Forest, and then like 2 at Lake Hylia. Definitely want to check those Lake Hylia ones, though, because we got a hint that the Chad sword's there. We also do still need to check at least the hints in Sacred Forest Meadow. Even if the area's foolish, the hints are still worth checking. There's 3 of them there. Two checks in Zora's River here with hookshot. We can get on the way. Oh man, starting to feel pretty safe. Got lens, got bow. Like if we just had nuts, we're comfy. Uh-oh, did somebody fall down the waterfall? Poor little lizard. Oh, he's angry. He's angry. Somebody's not amphibious. You know, I don't remember if I ever checked this hint. Shadow Temple hoards a gold Skullshore token. Yo, the silver gauntlets, okay. That puts Shadow Temple, not Shadow, Spirit Temple on the map for us as soon as we find it. But that's really good because we know that our nuts are at Spirit Temple. Hopefully not too deep. Like, if we can get them in the first couple of rooms, that would be ideal because we're going to need them for a lot of the rest of the rooms in that temple. Bird. Bird. Okay. Off to Lake Hylia. Got like 4 more overworld checks, I think, and then it might be dungeon time. 5. Now that we got silver gauntlets, we can get 1 more. That's right. We can do the left chest in the Goron maze now. Oh man, I know I keep saying it, but I really do need to get another cat cam set up for you guys. Because, like, it seems like Ash spends more time laying on my desk right here in front of me than actually up in his little spot in the tower. So I need to definitely get a second camera, and it needs to have a long cord, and I need to have a way that I can mount it, like, above me somehow. So it can be like a bird's eye view of him on my desk. Sorry, was that a... I thought I saw a Skull Kid projectile for a sec, but it was just Navi's little trail. Because the Gwai was the enemy that spawned up here. There shouldn't be a Skull Kid. Hopefully this next check is our Chad sword. Gonna need iron boots here. Damn. Okay, so Chad's sword. There's only 3 other things it could be, which is the lab dive, gold skulltula in the tree, and shooting the sun. That's right. And we can check that one now at least. We can't collect it, but we can check it. I would like to know. It can't be fishing. Fishing is forced junk. The only reason we do fishing every once in a while on these runs is if we're like absolutely desperate for some bomb chews at the start of a run. I should check water temple entrance while we're here though. Okay, huge rupee. That's not our Chad sword. We got one more check here in the desert. And then one more check at Goron City. Inspect the ice real close. You're right, that sounds like a great idea. Definitely just give it a little steppy. Just touch it with my toe. Make sure it's cold. Like. Okay, that's good. Should be able to snipe this. Just barely to the right of the tree. Okay. You know what? I am gonna farm an arrow refill here real quick. So comfy having hookshot here. We can just zoop right up. Right. Another one down. Oh, I forgot to check the water temple entrance. Shit. It doesn't really matter though. It just would have been nice to know what's in there. We'll be back. Entrances we can check right now that we haven't are Deku Tree, Forest Temple, and that's it. Deku Tree and Forest Temple. And Water Temple, obviously. But we can't do GTG yet, we can't do Shadow Temple yet, and we can't do Jabu yet. Next stop after this is probably just going to be Forest Temple. Like, I'm tempted to go check those dungeon entrances, but even if it is the Spirit Temple, I think I would still go Forest first. I don't know, it might be worth it to check the first couple of rooms in Spirit to see if we get lucky. Just because we know that our Deku Nuts are at the Spirit Temple. That's the main reason why I'm tempted to go there at all. Forest Temple's Way of the Hero. However, we don't have any keys for Forest at all yet. Alright, let's go check Forest Temple entrance and check our hints. Not be stupid and operate on as much information as we can get. Forest is Shadow. Which we could also full clear right now. Junk, but we'll still grab it. They say that the Lost Woods is on the way of the hero. They say that Dark Link guards Greg. That's actually a fun sentence. Since we're here, take a look at what this other check is in Lost Woods. I'm pretty sure if we do it right, we should be able to get this one with just hook shot, if we need to. It's a token. Okay, thank God. So the only check left in the Lost Woods is Skull Kid now. Alright, yeah, I'm gonna be smart and we're gonna go check what's in the Water Temple. We should also remember to go get rid of this Poe at some point. Not critical, it just empties a bottle, but if we ever go to Ice Cavern, we're definitely going to want a second bottle. And regardless, it's nice to have the empty bottle for green potions. Okay, so if this is Spirit, we'll clear the first few rooms if we feel comfortable. Hopefully we can find nuts. If it's not, it would basically have to be like Dodongo's Cavern, otherwise we're not going in. And even then, I still might rather actually just do Forest Temple than Dodongo's right now. This seems good. Here, Stalfos. Let's make this quick. GTG, huh? Well, I never mind taking a quick look in here to see what the first couple rooms look like. Yo, what's up, Anthony? How's it going so far? Are you having a good time? The Golden Gauntlets. Okay, this place is gonna be cooking. The Gold Gauntlets already. Okay, we got this. This is a little awkward. There it is, okay. Din's fire? Yo, okay, that's an acceptable backup for not having Deku Nuts. Yo, this place is actually lit. Holding Gauntlets and Din's fire. In like 5 minutes. Alright, can the next room be nice? Maybe a bar even. Oh, okay, lizard. Nice. Okay. Honestly, I don't know how much farther I want to go in here. Because the next room, it's really going to depend on what I can see in there as soon as I walk in. Fuck, got turned around. Thought I was on the other side. Okay. Do what we got in here. 4 enemies, medium-sized room. Oh no. Oh no, no, no. Oh, loud no. that ain't happening right now. Okay. Still though, that was a huge pickup. Getting Dins and gold gauntlets real quick. Very nice. Well, now we can check in the Shadow Temple entrance, actually. Let's go see if that's our Spirit Temple that we were looking for. Dongo's Cavern. Okay. Almost carried some dog shit teammates on your first game. Well, I mean, to be fair, you were probably still actually, like, establishing MMR, so it's gonna give you shitty teammates at first to, like, figure out whether you can carry or whether you're, you know, one of the dog shit teammates. Placement systems definitely do stuff like that at the beginning, where they'll give you, like, very easy matches just to see if you dominate. Thanks to Facebook, you just realized you calculated your age wrong. You thought you just turned 39, but you were 38. Oh, man. Stay for 2 more years before you hit the big 4-0. So I do want to go to Dodongo's Cavern entrance because that leads to the Forest Temple. But we're going to go get rid of this fucking, this Poe so we can have a bottle. Man's named his mini PC Tina. Tiny Tina. Here, you drink this. I don't want it. Looks like it's going to be about time for a break here once we get to the Forest Temple, because my Dr. Pepper is empty. And it's also about time to feed the cats. Pretty sure... No, it's just the Gibdo and the Churg here, that's right. You know what? I need magic to kill him. Time for Ash to puke on my desk again? Perhaps, but hopefully not. He's been pretty good about not puking lately, actually. Okay, okay. Alright, guys. It's break time. I will be back in a few minutes. Stick around, enjoy some tunes, and I will see you in a few. Alright, we're back. Let's get to it. I think the other enemy in here was a Wolfos. The first room is chill. Okay, we don't know what's behind this door, though. Pow. Right in the dick. Cat, which Poe is your guys' favorite? And also, how many of them do you think were also in Pac-Man? You think these are the same actors? Same guys? Blue is your favorite? Blue's a good one. They don't have that same goofy grin. Well, yeah, they're playing different characters. You know, they're not supposed to be exactly the same. Okay. It's bad you want to be a degenerate and stay up all night. I mean, a little bit, yeah. You should have probably taken tomorrow off of work instead of today, in hindsight, huh? Be nice, Forest Temple. What's up, Poop Dog? Good to see you, brother. Cool kid, fuck you, Keys. Don't know what's up top, but fuck you too. Show yourself. We want those arrows. Should be clear over here now. Boss key up there. That's got to be our Forest Temple boss key. We can get that. We can get that. Not at this very moment, but we can get that. As soon as we find the small keys here. That means boss keys on this table. I'm actually going to write that down. Okay. Yeah, 410s honestly sounds goated. Like, of all the shift configurations. I did it! Hooray! Let's hope the next enemy is similar to that, because I don't like walking into this next room without nuts. Blood. Okay, that's fine. We're chilling. Shit. Nailed it. Fuck you, bird. Hello, Ash. Please sit down, buddy. Yeah, they're like climbable vines, so obviously the hook shot would stick to them. It's obvious, you know? And you know, it sticks to some things made of wood, but other things made out of wood, it bounces off like metal. Fucking nutting, let's go. Let's fucking go. We don't have to go to Spirit Temple for our nuts. Oh my god. Place is cooking, you guys. We got one more check we can get here right now without keys.
Nut.
Okay, we're done here. Trying to decide where to go next at this point. Excuse me, Ash. Well, we have basically all the items we need now for a lot of places. Shadow Temple's on the table. Dodongo's Cavern would be easy. Let's go there. Let's go to Dodongo's Cavern. Ash, buddy, I'm gonna need you to sit down, please. There you go. Yeah, stretch out and lay down, buddy. Yes, the lizard and wheat prices have been updated. Use them responsibly, obviously. Like, I want more people to be able to enjoy them at the appropriate times. But, you know, if we start spamming them for no reason, then they might have to go back up. Ash, come on, buddy. Come on. Oh no, he's starting to get Pavlovian trained that he knows he gets pet if he sits in front of the monitor. I'm doing this to myself. Come on, buddy, sit down. There you go. Gonna use a breakfast in bed tray for your keyboard and mouse. That is pretty next level. I approve. Armos. Bemos. Voltula. Tektite? Yes, that's a Tektite. And... don't know what the last thing up there is. Okay. This is a pretty chill configuration, though. Let's kill this Tektite before it jumps on my head. They say that arrows can be found at the market. Wow. The angle might have been off there. Oh, that's good. Okay, let's look at the hallway. Hmm. Okay. I see you back there, Star Child. Make this quick. Okay. Demos should respawn. Everything should respawn. Okay. Pectite's fine. We'll kill the Armos just in case it drops some more bombs. Are bomb chews stronger than bombs? No, they do the same damage. Fun fact about bomb chews, they actually, like, turn into a bomb real quick right before they explode, like, functionally. The last 3 frames before it explodes, it's a bomb, yeah. Got you, little fucker. Bomb chew is a lie, it's a bomb in disguise. It's basically just a Trojan horse for bombs, yeah. Not even really a mouse. The ones in Majora's Mask are actually mice, though, for what that's worth. The enemies, I mean. That should just be a pot enemy. Aria's song. Okay, that gets us our last Lost Woods check. I don't like this room. I think I heard it. Sounds like we got everything. Okay, so there's a Tektite and an unknown enemy in the next room. Yeah, that wasn't too bad. Hey, buddy. Forget the exact spawn point of this next enemy. But in case it's a Bari, we're just gonna go real slow. Guess I don't need lens. There we go. Okay, see ya. This sucks. Okay. Yeah, okay, that's fine. We'll go the other way. It's an easier jump. Okay, almost done here. What do we got? Bird. And Moblin. Actually, I'll get that on the way back. There's a free bomb guaranteed in that pot, but it's only one time. Oh, cool. Easy room. Double undead. Okay. And here's our bomb refill. We know there's a bird in here. Get it. Okay, safe. Oh, we absolutely want to farm arrows before we proceed. Pretty low. Yeah, we definitely box blocked him there during that charge. That was pretty funny. One more drop and we're good. So basically, as long as this isn't Baronade or Volvagia, we're in good shape. And honestly, if this is Baronade, that's fine too. Fuck, okay, yeah, this is fine. We'll do this later. It's in a good spot for child, and it means that Jabu can be done as adult. This is good. Right down where that was. That's a full clear on Dodongo's Cavern, by the way. Okay, let's just get out of here and then figure out where we're going. We could go do the Jabu boss real quick. Jabu boss is almost certainly going to be Goma. Maybe we wait for Chad's sword before we do Goma, just so we don't have to deal... Isn't the bow weird for that fight? Doesn't it have a hard time hitting? I get no, it's when she's on the ground that the bow has a hard time. When she's on the ceiling, I think it's fine. I think we can do it. Okay, yeah, let's go do it. Nope, okay, we're out of here. That's a rough room. Hmm. Okay. Clutch arrow drop. Got yourself, Keese. Might have been a frame late on that. It works. Nicest room in the whole place. No, the elevator room is the nicest room because there's only 2 enemies in there. Okay. This should be Goma. Should be fine. No, just the vibes? Yeah. It is a cool room. I agree. Alright, easy. Alright, that's 2 bosses down. 4 bosses located. Okay. If we go child, we have 2 overworld checks we could do. Otherwise, I'm thinking probably Shadow Temple. Dude, only 6 more. We're in the single digits. I need to farm arrows. I also need to buy Deku Nuts. Can we do that here? Nice. Got our Goron tunic. But no nuts, which is fine. Alright, and we're gonna go child for those checks just because one of them is in a way of the hero area. But first, I'm gonna farm up some arrows. What's my favorite glitch? I'll have to think about that. It was probably the Cucko dive into bottom of the well if you asked me this last year, Anthony. That would have probably been my answer. I don't know if it's my favorite, but the one that I'm definitely most proud of is Adult Jabu now, for sure. Especially for like how well we've got it down compared to how difficult it's considered to be. Like, that's definitely my favorite thing about that. Yeah, dude, year and a half sounds about right. A little bit less than how long I've been playing randomizers. Okay. The market was run around left side. Yo, Drescalade, thanks for the 5-pack, bro. Appreciate you, man. Thank you, man, so much. Any new subs if you guys want to partake in the fight bot in chat? You can start by typing !name, and you'll be given a name, a job, and a level. And you can then type !fight to fight other subscribers. Just a fun little side thing we've got with the bot, but you're under no obligation to partake if you don't want to. Okay. We can pick up a green potion here, I think, and Deku Nuts. We need to buy Deku Nuts, but we're a broke child. Kind of a problem. Thanks for the dungeon, Drescalade. Appreciate you, man. Those are some expensive nuts. Yeah, just in time, Poop Dog. I'm gonna swing through here and grab a blue rupee real quick, because if there are nuts, then 30 rupees will be perfect. Ooh, a club sandwich sounds blessed right now. I could go for that. Haley wanted Applebee's? Why? Did she want to go get into a fight and there wasn't a Waffle House nearby? Co-signed on that, Drescalade. More of a Chili's guy myself. As far as my basic bitch white people Americana restaurants go, yes sir. Love me some Chili's. When my sister was in high school, she worked there, so we would get like free Chili's all the time that she would just bring home. It was so nice. We can get a green potion here, and we'll do that. Can't get nuts, though, I don't think. got a feeling this check's gonna pay off, though. This is our very last check in Lost Woods, which we know is Way of the Hero. Okay, sure. You know what? It's not nothing. Roll credits, we got it. The Ocarina. There are 7 TV emotive credits rolling? Probably. Go find it and link it and I can add it. Token. Okay, I think that's actually it for now then. Yeah, I think it's time for the Shadow Temple. Still going strong, Insect, yes sir. There are a couple of rooms I'm worried about having to revisit later, but for now we've got enough other options that, yeah, we're still going strong. Still looking for long shot, boomerang, hammer, and mirror shield for the most part. And then we need the Forest Temple keyring, wherever that's at. We got a hint for Greg. We know Greg is at the Water Temple. Dark Link is guarding Greg, which is a pretty funny hint. We've actually not found the fire or the Water Temple yet either, so. Couldn't get that if we wanted to. Could be in the Deku Tree though, actually. It's either in the Deku Tree or Gerudo Training Ground. Imagine if that fucked up my run right there. That could have ended my run. Walking into Hyrule Field at night. Dark Goma egg. I think you mean Dark Dr. Pepper. Dr. Pepper? Yo, that actually sounds kind of based. It sounds like a nighttime Dr. Pepper special. Coffee in it or something, I don't know. Believe it or not, Anthony, I do backwalk somewhat frequently. Farming 1,000,000 rupees to get the most expensive Deku nuts in the world real quick. Artisan, Hylian nuts here. Look at this. Look at this outrageous price for 10 nuts. that's it. Like, it was a single batch. Small batch, Hylian nuts, 150 rupees. Now or never. Still waiting on an unbuffered Hess. It'll happen eventually. Once I get back to, like, doing no logic stuff, I can actually practice those a little bit more. But, like, I can't even fuck around with it on this run, you know? Nope, I don't need to go to market. Okay, Shadow is Forest Temple. Buffer? I hardly know her. Okay, let's just get the cursed part of the temple out of the way. That was not bad at all, actually. Nutting. Yes, please. What have we got in here? I don't know. I'm not going over there. Easy fight. Okay, we got a nut refill at least. Not nothing. Deadhand or Gruntilda? Probably Grunty. If I had to pick, man. Like, can't really put a paper bag over a dead hand. Plus, who knows where them hand's gonna be, you know? Grunty's Grussy. Look, I said he was walking like he was sexy. Like he knows he's sexy. Look, with the way Dead Hand walks, like, can you blame me? Like, he's swinging them hips around and everything. The little snack. What's your favorite debuff, Hess? What does that mean? Dead Hand isn't a he? Oh, hold up. Okay, fine. I'm gonna fight you anyway. Oh, did he mean unbuffered, perhaps? Yeah, I figured it out. I forgot to check if it's nighttime or not, and I feel like I should just do it now before we go farther because we don't have FW. We can get back here easy enough. It's just past the keys. Okay, there we go. Now we're chilling. That there isn't. It's not a Stalfos. Anything it is, we should be able to handle. Nice. That's 2 Wolfos that won't respawn in here now. See ya. Yeah, I noticed that recently when I was doing these runs, Drescally. Probably only like a few weeks ago I noticed them. I was like, oh, look at the cute little guys. Did I hear a Stalfos? Okay. I think that's the fastest I've ever killed one of those with that ISG. Pectite, blue bubble. I don't want to spam too many arrows here, actually. I can just kill him with a nut and a jump slash. Still missing one enemy in here, though, I think. Hitbox is so weird. Nice. Needed that arrow. Yo, GTG keyring. Okay, we're gonna be visiting there soon. A bunch of other keys or other checks for us. Yo, Clamor Hammer. Let's go. Man, I was sitting here racking my brain trying to remember what that was from, Insect. Because I definitely recognized it, but I forgot Amanda Show. Man, that's a throwback right there. You didn't come to Blockbuster, you came to Block Blister. It's better, much better. Yep. Bring in the dancing lobsters. Classic. Okay. He had lizard. That's why we did that, Anthony. Especially without Furor's Wind. Exactly because that was gonna happen. Seen it happen enough times. There's enough enemies in this place that it only takes one to be a P-hat. Loading. Make sure we grab that so it doesn't deload. Just stall those. Oh my god. Nice. Gaming. Let's fucking go. Okay, another scary room coming up. Don't remember the exact locations of the enemy spawns in here. Means we gotta move very slowly. You know what? Alright, hell yeah. That's like all the hard shit done in the Shadow Temple now. We actually can't go any farther without Zelda's Lullaby. But now we've got the shortcut open, which is huge. And we got Megaton Hammer while we were here too, which opens up some more overworld checks. Actually, it might only be one check at the moment. Arrow upgrade. I don't think we can get that without long shot. I don't think regular hookshot reaches here. Sad. Okay. Well, still good to know, though. That'll be free. Okay. I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break here, you guys. I will be right back. Alright, we are back. Alright. The water temple is where GTG is, and we just got our keys for there. GTG's absolutely cooking. The problem with full clearing it right now is that there's a room with 2 Stalfos in it. I just don't know if I want to fuck with that right now. But we can at least go there and open up the chests and see what we get from that. We do have everything we need to actually full clear it at this point, and it's just that room. That room is really bad. If we had light arrows, it would be easier, because the light arrows do damage and stun Stalfos, which is pretty huge. Stop at Cow Grotto on the way to Lake Hylia, since we can do that now that we got Dins and Hammer. Venti or Ursula? Ursula. Well... yeah. Ursula. Fishy. If you haven't seen it, you should search YouTube for Ariel Has Legs. Pretty sure that's the name of the video. Maybe we'll watch it together later. I completely passed the fucking check I was heading toward because I was thinking about that video. Okay, that's manageable. Nice. Can I have a hint? Please? Can I please have a hint? They say that the spirit trial was dispelled by Sheik. Nice. Good hint. Yo, thank you, Anthony. Sleep well, dude. Why was it spinning? Because I hit it with Din's Fire. Nighty-night, Anthony. Thanks for stopping in, brother. Good to see you as always. And now you know of their third one. Oh, look at this guy leaving us with the dungeon before he goes. Gonna need iron boots, or a tunic, and probably a little bit of farming. Actually, yeah, we're good now. Okay, first things first, let's clear out the middle. Tons of free checks just waiting for us right here. And we know that this area was like cooking earlier. We found gold gauntlets and something else. I think it might have been Saria's song, but we found gold gauntlets here earlier for sure. So far, it's all been junk in the maze here, though. Okay. Alright, well. Shadow Temple's back on the menu, boys. So is a lot of other shit now, actually. Nice, 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 nice. Okay, yeah, let's just leave here then. We're not gonna risk that scary room yet. Now that we've got Zelda's Lullaby, tons of other easy stuff to do. Question is, where do I want to go first? Zora's Fountain / Domain would have a couple of things for Adult Link to do. Okay, let's start here. I was still inside GTG, wasn't I? Yep, okay. Yeah, tons of stuff from Zelda's Lullaby. Very, very nice for quality of life on this seed. So what are we still missing for, like, legitimate go mode? Forest Temple, small keys. Light arrows. Boomerang. Mirror shield. I think everything else might be potentially optional. Oh, long shot. We're gonna need long shot. Long shot, boomerang, mirror shield, Forest Temple keys, light arrows. There's only 5 things we need for sure. And the reason I'm not including Forest Temple boss key in that list of 5 things is because we know that it's in the Forest Temple itself. We just need the key ring to get to it. Okay, that Zora's River is on the way of the hero. I'm writing that down, even though I'm pretty sure we've full cleared it at this point. Can't see what it is. I'll try the backflip one time. Takes more arrow for a lizard than a Stalfos? For the armored lizard, yes. For the Dinalfos it does, but not for the baby lizard without armor. I'm scared. Fuck it. Not risking that. Okay, let's run that backflip, because I do want to grab that check while we're here. And strats I know. Ooh, okay, yes. Very nice, very nice, very nice. That's a 50-50 chance of being our Chad sword. So that's potentially huge. Yeah, Cat Cam looking good. He's chilling up there for now. We'll see if he stays. Where am I even? Lake Hylia. Well, let's go get Chad's sword. How do I want to get there then? Everything he can see from up there is his kingdom. We will do it. Just want to get Chad's sword before we do anything else. Or take the chance at getting Chad's sword. Makes everything else that much easier. 50% chance that that item is good enough for me to go across the map for it. If it's not this one, then it's going to be the Skulltula in the tree, which we'll need long shot for. I would like to farm these bushes. Very much. Thanks for nothing, actually. Our favorite thing, Drescalade. We love backtracking for single checks. The no logic runner in me is screaming right now, but it's the safest thing to do. And if it gets us our Chad sword or something else worthwhile, then, you know, it's totally worth it. Well, let's hope this is it. Hope he's wearing his Fitbit. When you backwalk, does it count the steps down? I wonder what my net neutral on steps would be. Let's fucking go. Diving for they pays off again. I would dive for they. Okay, fuck yes. Yes. We need to go Zora's River. Grandpa Ma. Always count on Grandpa Ma for the goods. Oh, look at this big, beautiful sword. Oh, it's so massive. So happy. We definitely got some stuff to do in the old Zora region here. You know what they say about guys with big swords? Big teeth? Okay, so there's nothing actually in this area itself, but we've got a few checks in Domain and Fountain. Let's get Lens back on. We can finally just get into Zora's Domain the normal way. The way Miyamoto intended. At nighttime? Yes. Okay, token. Alright. Let's see what the Great Fairy's cooking up. Come on, mama. Mirror shield, please. Oh, okay. That's fine. We'll take it. One more check down. No, this is fine. Here. Alright. That one's a little scary, but it's done. Oops. Okay. Yeah, it was. It was a little tricky because of the terrain. Like, I kind of had to just run by. I couldn't... He wouldn't spawn when I was below him like that. Like, I have to be on his level or close to it before he'll come out of the ground, so I kind of had to just run past him. How's the seed been? It's been good so far, Baldhead. We're still alive. This is the first one today. And we're just killing it. 2 bosses down, 2 more that we've seen but haven't been able to kill yet because we don't have Mirror Shield and Boomerang, but yeah, we're doing good. How was your seed today, dude? How'd you do? Okay. Baba. One more enemy in the left, in the back. Honestly, though, Drescalate, I'm at the point where I don't even mind Stalfos anymore as long as it's 1 at a time. 2 Stalfos at a time, that kind of still trips me up. I don't know how to approach that yet, but I can handle 1 Stalfos at a time now. A lot of incomplete trips to dungeons. One of those back and forth seeds. I'm hoping this one doesn't go the same way. It's been that way a little bit with Shadow Temple already, but at least we were able to get the shortcut open before we had to bail. Okay, another one done. Good. Requiem was super late, so you had to do Deku to Spirit, and then Spirit to Colossus. Oh, dang, okay. Yeah, those are always fun. Having to find the Spirit Temple and then exit out the top to actually get to Desert Colossus. And you had to do it multiple times? Oh, dude. I hope you at least had Furore's Wind to, like, leave in the Spirit Temple as a shortcut. Let's refill on arrows real quick. Or not. We just won't get any drops, that's fine too. You got to do it for 1? Okay, well that's something. At least you got to enjoy it a little bit. Oh my god, where are my arrows? Bushes, please. Please, bushes. Ursula or Phase 1 Twinrova? Phase 1 Twinrova. You play your cards right, you can get him to do the fusion dance anyway, buddy. those. Okay. Looking at my notes here real quick. Pretty sure Jabu has to be well. Because there's 3 entrances we haven't seen. We haven't checked GTG entrance, we haven't checked Jabu entrance, and we haven't checked the Deku Tree entrance. The 3 dungeons we haven't seen are Water Temple, Spirit Temple, and Bottom of the Well. Since 2 of those have to be adult accessible. Yeah, in fact, we can know for sure almost that it's Bottom of the Well in Jabu, Spirit Temple in Deku Tree, and then Water Temple in GTG. Unless it doesn't expect us at all to go Child Spirit, in which case the 2 temples could be reversed. That being said, still don't know where I want to go. We do have 1 more child check to do. 2 more child checks to do. Okay, and if we do that, we can also grab the Great Fairy at Ganon's Castle and Hyrule Castle. So yeah, let's do that. Grab a couple more overworld checks, wrap that up, and then, assuming we get nothing, the next temple we would want to do is... Does logic account for backwards wasteland as child? Yes. You shouldn't have to do that. Unless, like, you specifically set it as a trick, which might not even be one of the tricks. Reverse Wasteland. Yeah, see, Reverse Wasteland, you would have to specifically enable it for it to allow you, or for it to expect you to do that in logic. But if you don't enable it, then it won't. Once more through the market. We do need to go Ganon's Castle real quick. Man, almost 5 hours already. It doesn't feel like it's been that long, guys. Favorite Legend of Zelda game? The memories. I would absolutely love it if Ocarina of Time was remade. Here's the Kingdom style graphics and gameplay. Yeah. Yeah, a modern remake of Ocarina of Time would be cool. I don't know if they'd be able to do it justice, though. Like, a lot of people would want old glitches and weird interactions preserved as well. But I don't know, like, a complete remake of the game would absolutely be cool. At the same time, I would rather see a new Zelda game, but with a return to form of Ocarina of Time, you know? Like, don't get me wrong, this is my take a lot. You'll hear me say this a lot. Tears of the Kingdom and Breath of the Wild are fantastic games, but I don't think they're good Zelda games. Because they don't have that, like, sense of exploration as far as, like, getting items that open up more places for you. You know, it's just like, You're dropped into the world, you have basically everything right off the bat, and all you get is, like, better weapons and some heart containers. So, and that's why I say that I don't think that they're good Zelda games, but they're great games. Very fun. But, I think that the golden age of 3D Zelda that Nintendo needs to strive to get back to is, primarily Ocarina of Time through Twilight Princess. The games in that period. And there's a couple notable exceptions. Link to the Past was also very good, but it's not really the thing they're doing anymore with the 2D games. And, there's some parts of Skyward Sword that are okay, but it's kind of where the series really started going downhill, in my opinion. But again, I love Zelda. I think the new games are still great. It's just that they've lost a little bit of the magic that I personally believe makes Zelda a great series. And that's just my boomer millennial take on what Zelda should be. Okay. We've got to go do Fairy at the castle, and then we got to go visit Darunia now that we've got some songs to play. Ocarina of Time and Twilight Princess are the ones you absolutely love. Yeah, those are good ones. I need to definitely go back and play Twilight Princess again. I've only really beaten it one time, like when it came out on the Wii, and the main thing that ever kept me from replaying that game was that I didn't want to do the fishing at the start of the game again. But, I could probably handle it now that I'm not, like, 15 years old or whatever. Plus, if I played it now, I would probably play the GameCube version. Okay. Go visit Darunia. If this check doesn't give anything, I need to decide where we're going next. We could go finish Shadow Temple, but we don't know for sure what the boss is there. I don't want to have to go through it again. I guess it wouldn't be bad to have to go through it again. We could just ride the ship. We could clear Ice Cavern, which is kind of a gamble, because we don't know if we need to or not. But these days, I don't consider it one of the harder dungeons anymore, now that I'm used to the icicle placements. Yeah, we prage for Boomerang for sure. We need Boomerang, we need Mirror Shield, Long Shot, Forest Temple Keys, and Light Arrows. Almost went outside at nighttime again. Oh, that would have been a huge mistake. We absolutely need to avoid going into Hyrule Field at night as Child because of the random enemy spawns out there. Completed Ocarina of Time more times than I can remember. Honestly, dude, that's how it was for me too for a very long time. Like, I would play that game at least once a year, you know, for the better part of my life. And then about a year and a half ago, I started getting into Ocarina of Time randomizers, and it put a whole, like, fresh feeling on playing the game, and it's been so much fun. It's really gotten me to, like, breathe some fresh air into it and, you know, love playing it again in whole different ways. Don't even need to go into Hyrule Field. I was just getting distracted yapping. Going to visit Darunia. It's like my #1 activity when I'm streaming, you guys, is forgetting what I'm doing. I've been getting a little bit better about it lately, but I struggle. And we have a stall child here, that's right. Want McDonald's again? Yo, get me some. Take some nuggies. Grew up without internet till you were 16, so your game options were very limited. Well, hey man, as long as you had Ocarina of Time, that's a good one to play multiple times for sure. Could have done far worse than that. Man, I love how, like, deep of a love people have for this game. There's something special about Ocarina of Time, you know? I think it's timeless. I think it actually is a timeless game. Even, like, modern, you know, Gen Z gamer kids could probably enjoy this. Okay, this puts us done with overworld checks that I want to do right now. Yeah. It's aged well, and we can, like, even on its own it's aged well, but we can really thank Ship of Harkinian for keeping it fresh as well. Like, I'm spoiled these days, so being able to play this game at 144 FPS is infinitely better than dealing with the 20 frames that it runs at natively. And the best part is that, like, behind the scenes, it still is, you know, running the game at 20 frames per second. It's just interpolating the frames. So all the glitches and everything still work the same way, even if you're running at a higher frame rate. Okay. Maybe it's time to go see what's in the Deku Tree, because I do think it's going to be our Spirit Temple. Yeah, it was 20 FPS on N64, Poop Dog. That's the native frame rate for this game. It was just definitely just a thing of the times. Games rarely ran at more than 30 in the first place. So I think we were just, like, amazed that it was this 3D fucking magical place at the time, you know? Who cares what frame rates are? What even is a frame rate? It's actually not difficult at all, Sith Lord. Here, let me link you to the website. There will be a download link there. You'll need to provide your own legal ROM that you didn't steal. So I want to make sure that this is very clear. You need to make sure that you get your own ROM, and don't download one from the internet, and definitely don't search Google for Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time ROM if you don't have one. Don't do that. Make sure you dump your own ROM like a good boy. Other than that, it's very simple, and it basically installs itself. You just need to make sure you have your ROM. Of course, yeah, no, of course. We absolutely do not condone piracy here on twitch.tv/Aneyus. We would never do that. One guy emulated this game off a cartridge and everyone is using the same copy. Well, I know that my copy is legit because my dad worked at Nintendo and he got it for me. Dude, Drescalade, what a coincidence, bro. Isn't that nuts? I wonder if our dads knew each other. Okay. Plug the N64 cartridge straight into my PCIe slot. I got an adapter for it. It's fine. Am I the only one that still has their N64? I don't have mine anymore, no, unfortunately. Unfortunately, I do not. I've lost a lot of my consoles just to time. I wish I still had them. Okay. Fastest, safest way to the Deku Tree is going to be save resetting. I think a lot of my older consoles, I gave away to, like, less fortunate friends. Like, I think I gave away my GameCube after I got a Wii because I'm like, oh, well, you know, I can just use the Wii to play GameCube games now. I don't need the GameCube anymore. It made sense at the time. Now I wish I had my GameCube, but it's cool. Oh, shit. I just dug pretty bad. I've gotten more sentimental as I get older, Poop Dog, so, like, I wish I was more aware of that as I grew up, for sure. There's a lot of stuff that I, like, looking back on it, I think I wish I still had. I thought I'd be okay with, like, getting rid of stuff, and then I wasn't. I mean, don't get me wrong, like, I'm fine not having the stuff that I've gotten rid of, the old consoles and everything, but if I was given the choice to have it back, yeah, hell yeah, I'd take it back. Okay, let's go nighttime.
This is fine. I'm okay with the events that are unfolding currently.
A bit. That might have been the bird spawn. Okay, this is fine. Okay. Should I start Tears of the Kingdom if I just have some shrines left to do in Breath of the Wild? Yeah, unless you're like a completionist, then you're not really missing anything. If you want to start Tears, then you can start it, brother. If you are a completionist, though, then I would say probably finish Breath of the Wild first, because who knows if you're going to want to go back afterward. You two play nice. That. I wonder if I should actually be here right now. I think I shouldn't go much farther than just opening the shortcut in here. Because without Mirror Shield or Light Arrows, we're not going to be able to complete this temple. And with no Furor's Wind, I won't be able to set a shortcut. So I think we just go to the lobby. We can do a lot of this temple, though. That'll still save backtracking. Alright, starting to feel the pressure a little bit. But it's chill. We're chilling and killing. Enter left side. Oh, fuck you. Really is the Stolfo seed, though. Nice. Okay. Drain my arrows a little bit, but that's fine. Scary room coming up. This is the one that we want to get the shortcut open for, so we don't have to come through here again. Tighten a mobile, huh? Makes me wish I had a long shot. We can still make this work, though. Wait for the Moblin to charge. Okay, go. That wasn't too bad, Baldhead, but as long as we can get the shortcut open, it's fine. And the next room isn't that bad at all. And we can just avoid having to come through here again. Enter this door on the left side. There's going to be an enemy on the right. Sorry again, guys, for not being like super talkative and cracking jokes and stuff during these runs. I'm trying to lock in super hard. Like, that's kind of the key, is not losing focus. That was P-Hat spawn, I think. One of them is a mystery. You know, I'm just gonna grab it because I don't feel like grabbing my mouse to mark it as a skill. I'm actually a stand-up comedian, true. That's what you guys are here for, like, right? Like a Robin Williams level of comedy, just delivering joke after joke, you know? Robin Williams is the GOAT, dude. What's my opinion on Legend of Zelda Link's Awakening? It was my very first Zelda game, so I've got a nostalgic spot for it. Looking back on it in hindsight, I think it's a very cozy little Zelda game. There's a lot going on to it. It's deceptively difficult, but also very acceptable, or accessible. It's a good game. I actually am curious about the remaster at some point that recently came out on Switch. You prefer Link sleeping? So shortcuts open. What else do I want to bother doing here? How different is Link's Awakening to Link to the Past? No, they're actually completely different games, but I think Link's Awakening is actually a direct sequel to Link to the Past. It's the same Link. He goes on a journey to get stronger after the end of the events of Link to the Past, and then he gets shipwrecked. Okay, so adult side. Trying to decide if I want to bother doing this now without Mirror Shield. Because we're going to have to come back here if we don't find it here. We could clear part of the dungeon. We are low on arrows though, so I think that actually we should come back. Let's see how it looks. We'll see how it looks. Fuck you. This is awkward. So should I play Link's Awakening? If you've never played it, I'd say it's worth playing, yeah. It's a good one. However, if you want to play Ocarina of Time, because it's been a long time, maybe do that. I would say Ocarina of Time is probably a better game than Link's Awakening, but yeah, if you haven't played Link's Awakening, it's absolutely worth it. I want those arrows. Whatever. Oh yeah, we can't go that way without Mirror Shield. Fuck. This is fine. Fine. Okie dokie. What have we got? Okay. Question now is, do we bother with child side? But definitely not without arrows. Notes updated. Well, kind of back to where I'm almost not sure where I want to go. What am I doing? I'm just going back and forth now. I'm not even actually farming the bushes. Classic Aneyus move. Oh, there we go. That's what I was doing. I was priming the RNG for a quadruple arrow drop. Just standard RNG manipulation. You guys wouldn't understand. Can I just get one more arrow drop? No, apparently not. Oh my god. So much magic. Yeah, we got Cow Grotto. Got that shortly after Hammer. I think the only accessible overworld check that we haven't done at the moment is unfreezing King Zora. And even then, we would still have to go do Ice Cavern for that anyway. GTG has a lot of shit in there, and it was cooking earlier, but it's got that double Stalfos room that I'm just super worried about. Okay. Let's go Ice Cavern. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, Drescalade. Ice Cavern. Could be foolish, could be cooking, but it's probably the easiest option we have available. Depends on what enemies are in there. Didn't mean to nut there, but that's fine. Sometimes you just nut, you know? Can't help it. Actually weird the shortage of Deku nuts in shops on this seed. Can I buy them anywhere? Oh, no, we can buy them in Goron City, apparently. Why did I think we couldn't? Hello. Your finest nuts, please. Thank you. Alright, Ice Cavern, show me what you got. Two bottles and I'm not afraid to use them. Oh, we have ice arrows. Fuck the bottles. I didn't even think about that. Yeah, Ice Cavern's gonna be super breezy with ice arrows. Wait. Ice arrows. They work here too. Okay, comfy item. Nice. Good to know there's some arrows out here in case we need to refill for some reason. What do we got? Room number 1. Is that a Wolfos under the ground? I don't like that I can't see any of the remaining enemies. Okay, 1 down, 2 to go. Please don't be a fucking Bari. God, I'm afraid to enter the circle. I don't remember where the spawns are exactly. Okay. Use this to our advantage here. Wait. Okay, no. As long as the thing isn't frozen when the last enemy dies, it should be fine. Fuck. Oh my god, okay. What a fucking room. Stinger. You know, if he stays in that corner, that's fine. I don't like that churg. Depends on how high you can get up. I'm worried he's going to be able to just walk right up here. Okay, if he's stuck there, then we're good. Shit, not good. Come on. You know what? They can't get up here. There we go. There's still one more baby floor master. Was he stuck back there? I don't know where he went. He's down there, I saw him. We actually don't have a bomb chew bag at all, it's just that the maximum size is 50 for them by default insect. The good thing is that they're able to drop randomly. Fuck. God, these headphones just make my glasses like dig into my head. I've actually got like a little dent forming behind my ear when I stream and the headset is like sitting on me for so long. It's crazy. Okay. Need more headsets for glasses users? Yes, sir. For real. I've heard that like open-backed ones can be good for comfort, but they also have like, they let more sound in from the outside, so it's, you know, you're still compromising something for it. Okay. Side next. Churg. Can't tell what else yet. I'm waiting for the P-hat to crash before I consider going in. Yo, there it is. There's the boomerang. Okay, this place was worth it. I don't want to fight him. Here's what we're gonna do. Mostly because I don't want to fight him with the icicles falling down around me. That should blow up the last one we need. Okay, good, he's stuck back there. And last one. That should be all the enemies here. Nine arrows is a little low, but we're almost done. As long as there's not a lizard and or a Stalfos in the next room, we should be able to pull it off. See if I can nail this again. Get my movement on. Nice. Three more enemies in this place if we don't count the bubble that's harmlessly bouncing below me right now. Okay, what have we got? Two more enemies. Okay, that's fine. And a beer, nice. Alright, we're chilling. These are good enemies for this hallway. Good enemies, period. I saw your message on, well, I didn't actually look at your message yet. I can't talk. Didn't see your message yet on Discord, Insect. Saw that you sent it, but I didn't look at it. There we go. Words. Struggling. Can't game and talk at the same time. Brain no work. Okay, no hit ice cavern. Let's fucking go. Can we get something else besides just the boomerang? No, but that's fine. Even the boomerang was worth it. Even just the boomerang was worth it. Okay, maybe we just go kill Baronade now? Use in-ear? That's an option, yeah. I feel like if I get good ones, I wouldn't mind, but, like, they have to be really good for me to feel comfortable with them in my ear for long periods of time. Plus, I have, like, really waxy ears, so I'd have to make sure to clean them. That would be a big thing for me. I basically do that already anyway, Poop Dog, so that might be fine. Come on. There we go. Now, this way. Oh no, I'm not gonna have enough magic to get in. Gotta farm some magic. I know we've got the potion, but I'm trying to save it. I know it's not good for you, Insect, but it's also, like, not the biggest deal as long as you don't go too far. The main risk is damaging your eardrums with them. But they do also leave, like, microfibers in there. Or they can. Okay. We're all filled up. I don't know about easier, but I know that like the proper like best way to clean your ears is to get a doctor to use like a water jet. Okay, so in here we had Tektite up top. We should be pretty clear to just go straight through then. We are gonna have to go through the back end, but that's fine. I think it was just 2 undead back in this room as well, so it should be pretty chill. But there might be Dodongos in this tunnel, I don't recall. So this one's good. Yeah, we can just do this. Ooh, see ya, nerds. It's just the naming convention they went with. Bird. Where bird? There, bird. Boomerang hurt this guy? I think it's more like you, like, here's what I would say, Poopdog. Like, Q-tips are fine, just be aware that you can be pushing stuff deeper in, like Insect said, and you can damage your eardrums. So, like, Q-tips aren't the end-all be-all, but they're like an everyday solution, you know what I mean? And then if you get, like, something bad or whatever, or you want, like, a long-term checkup now and then you get it done at the doctor. Just be like, yo, can you clean my ears? Stun. I should have saved the close one for last. Come on. Nice. Okay, got it. It's free now. We got this. Got a circle strafe, baby. Don't stun him by the walls and circle strafe. It's free. If you hit him too close to the wall, then you actually have to like dodge his lightning attacks a little bit. If you have room to go all the way around, then do that. And got him. Boom. No hit Baronade, no hit Dodongo's counter. 3 bosses down. Let's go, boys. do Storm's Grotto. Got a couple overworld checks for Child now that we've got Boomerang. We've got the Storm's Grotto outside Hyrule Castle, and then we've got the Gold Skulltula in Gerudo Valley, which I think might have been a bow upgrade if I remember correctly. I don't remember. I'm not sure. Yeah, same here, Poop Dog. I have tinnitus from a combination of loud music when I was younger and working in a loud environment for the last, like, 13 years. 14 years. Alright, let's see if we can nail the seam walk today, guys. Boom. Let's fucking go. We're gaming. Oh, fuck you. Okay. Fuck you too. Fuck this. The wall should still be exploded if I go back in, I think. It's only a one-way wall, Poop Dog. That's how I got through the fence. Like, it's not the part of the fence, it's that I came through the backside. Yeah, exactly what Flux said. Oh, I'm out of nuts. Okay, it's a purple rupee. We're out of here. Yep. God, what a terrible grotto.
Nut.
Gotta remember to go back to Goron City and buy more nuts here in a sec. End stream streak. Nice, Flux. Thanks for watching, brother. Thanks for hanging out. Okay, we're gonna have to go all the way across Hyrule. Wait. Yeah, we have to go all the way across Hyrule Field here. Our starting point is in Gerudo Valley, which is where I'm going, but, it's on the wrong side. So unfortunately, we can't get the check we're looking for. Extreme elbow in ear attempts. World record elbow in ear %. I think that's what they do over on Just Chatting, Poop Dog. Like, throw in a hot tub and you're good to go. Nicky here. Maybe angle. There we go. Okay, let's see if coming here for this check was worth it. Oh, it was a bomb bag. Okay, I knew it was something. It's kinda worth it. Alright. Well, I think it's time to cook, guys, because we're running out of easy choices now. Okay. First thing we need to do is go refill on nuts. Had over just over 2 hours to finish the run on time. Well, we could still do it. We just really need to find a couple of items, and then, like, we can wrap this up pretty quick. But it could be much longer than that, depending on how hard it is to get those items. Quite possibly, Poop Dog. Today could be the day. We're having a good run. This could be the one. And I'm still hyped up from the run on Sunday, you know? That near victory. Do a quick refill on arrows as well. You know what? We can buy them. Money is no object at this point. Okay. So we've got to decide where to go next. That's the thing. I'm worried that GTG is the call. But Spirit Temple does have quite a few more checks in it. I think, yeah, Spirit is probably the safer call right now. Water Temple we haven't found yet. Water Temple is going to be inside Gerudo Training Ground, which we need either Longshot or Epona to access. So, yeah, I'm thinking it's between GTG... Oh, we could go finish Shadow Temple at this point. We have Zelda's Lullaby. That's what we should do. We'll go finish Shadow Temple. There we go. Figured it out by talking through it. I'm going to take a quick bathroom and smoke break, though, so stick around, guys. Enjoy some tunes, and we'll be right back. See you guys in a few. Close enough. Got back right as the song ended. Alright. Get down to business. So, the only boss we couldn't defeat right now is Twinrova, because we've killed Baronade and we've got Megaton Hammer for Volvigia. And we know where Twinrova is, so we don't have to be afraid of going to any bosses and not being able to beat them. So we can go and full clear Shadow Temple now. It's nighttime already. the best part is we already have the shortcut open here. Like, this place is 80% done, 90% done. Got a few easy checks to go do and then the boss. Take a left turn. This is where that quiver was that I was thinking of earlier. Still can't reach it though without the long shot. Okay. Here we go. I always feel like fucking Qui-Gon Jinn at this part, dude, with like Darth Maul just pacing right behind me, you know? Just, like mere inches away. Intending much harm on me, and I just gotta, you know, gotta hold steady, find my center. Or if you could leave, that would be ideal. Thank you. Toffus would be so scary IRL. You're right, dude. There's a redead and a pot in here. And a pot in here. Binge. Okay, that gets us 2. Yeah, 2 because we know 1 is Jug. 2 more checks in Desert Colossus. Would be 3, but we saw that 1 was just Deku Nuts. Okay, skip. I'm trying to think about if anything would be scarier than a Stalfos from the Zelda enemy list. Like maybe a P-Hat, like the full-sized one. Just because it's fucking massive. A like would also be pretty terrifying. What enemies do we have in here? Loblin. Okay. Wait for him to charge. Actually, I don't know if we have the luxury of that. There we go. Triple D's. Is it a Bari? Wallmaster. I think Wallmasters are pretty rare in the enemy randomizer. Okay, that's a full clear on the Shadow Temple. We just gotta get the boss done. Made you realize what you were forgetting in a siege you've been stuck on? What was that? You need to dip into forest as child to make those early checks. Ooh, yeah, that's very important. Quite a few things there. Even if you go as adult, there's still a few child exclusive ones. Okay, what have we got? This is Volvagia. Okay, we don't need to look at the back of this door because we already know it's going to be Twin Rova. Make sure hammer's on. Good to go. Ash, you need to sit down, buddy. Come on. Sorry, guys, we're gonna delay a minute while I wait for my cat to get comfortable because I can't have him blocking my monitor during a boss fight. Come here, buddy. You want some pets? Donde es cat came? He's not up in his tower right now. Unfortunately. Come here, buddy. Come here. There he is. There's the cat cam for you. Alright. You comfy now? Is that better? Yeah, like I was mentioning earlier on the stream, it was a long time ago, so I don't remember if you were here yet, Poop Dog. I really need to get another USB webcam for the stream PC so that we can have another cat cam angle. I want to have it like hanging directly above my desk setup so that you guys can see how often this dude gets in the way of my monitor and all the other nonsense he does to me. So I need to find the camera with a long enough cable and a way to mount it up above me somehow. Either on the wall or on the ceiling. Oh, Ash. Come here, buddy. Give me a kiss. Come here. Come here. Give me a kiss. Or lay down. That's fine. Laying down's actually better. I would prefer that. Okay. You comfy? Alright, I think we're good. Nope. This is fine. We got the Goron tunic on. No worries. It's okay. A little bit of lava never hurt anybody, as long as their shirt was red. don't know if 2's enough. I'm not sure if we needed 2 or 3. We'll find out. It might be 3 hits for Master Sword and just 2 for BGS. Let's see. 2. Okay, cool. Full clear, no hit Shadow Temple. Four bosses down, 4 to go. Okay. Fire medallion. Let's go get those desert checks done now that we've got beans. We could have gotten the Great Fairy in the desert earlier, but there's a much less risky strategy to do it now that we've got beans. So we're gonna get that, and we're gonna get the Gold Skulltula on the hill as well. Okay. We can actually get another bomb bag upgrade as well, now that we've got beans. I'll plant that real quick. Yeah, Aneyus Bounce is by far my favorite of my emotes, for sure. I love it. It's so versatile, too. Is he dancing? Yes. Is he happy? Also, yes. Is he, like, smug? Sure. You know, it's whatever you need it to be. Jack of all trades emote. Grab the sure thing first with the bomb bag, and then we'll go to the desert. Nice, maximum bomb bag. We've maxed out both of our sacks. Both for bombs and for nuts. We do still need a bigger rupee sack, though. Our wallet could be an upgrade. That'll get us fire arrows if we find that, but that's it. But it's not a huge deal. We've already got dins, so we don't really need fire arrows. It's nice to have for the shadow trial, but not necessary. And we still don't even have Greg anyway. this was Skull Kid, and I think this was a like that we can just fly over. Alright, time for some bomb shoe bowling. Favorite thing in the world. Get a baseline here. Okay. I think that's gonna hit the tree. Ooh, snuck it right by. Oh, but it was too far. Nice. Nailed it. Purple rupee and... yeah, this will be fine. Tree should be on our left, and we're in. I think this is our last Great Fairy as well. We've gotten all the other ones. Okie dokie. I got all the shops marked as skipped now. So it's down to GTG or back to Spirit. Honestly, GTG was really cooking, but I'm like kind of nervous about that room. There's not a lot of other options, though. I guess let's go Spirit and see how Child Side looks. Okay. That's what we're gonna do. Forgot this was actually a little bit of a challenge to get in here. Okay, jump scare lizard. Good thing they don't attack as they're coming down and just dunk you. Jesus Christ.
Lizard.
Key hat when we enter this room, so just stay still and let it hit the steps. Excellent. Let's do the harder one first. Ballmaster. Let's go. Alright, that puts the rest of this temple on the table, except for the boss. Alright. Get the rest of this done. This room's usually not as bad, but I gotta remember the door locks behind me. Not this room, the next one. Spikes in the back. Okay, cool. We're chilling. Oh, you can't dodge? That sucks. Oh, it's another lizard. It's not spikes. Okay. Nailed it. Okay. That's a randomizer quality of life, Flux. It's not vanilla behavior for light arrows. Same way, ice arrows don't melt red ice in vanilla, but they do in the randomizer as a quality of life thing to make them more useful. Ooh, there's our nuts. Big nuts. Yo, Aneyus, what's up, dude? Thanks for dropping in, brother. Good to see you, man. Okay. Got a Deku nut. Alright, I think that's about all we can do in Spirit Temple right now. There's a little bit more. There is more. We can actually set up the rest except for the boss at this point. But I don't want to go back through Child Side, I want to go from the front. I think think this could be the run, you guys. It's coming together. Deep breaths, we're chilling. Gotta load up on caffeine, that's the secret. Secret to staying calm. Copious amounts of Dr. Pepper. Child side's done. Half of adult side's done. Got a couple of niche chats over here to do. This room's cleared. Okay. Scary room next. Sometimes it's not bad, but sometimes it's terrifying. Let's find out which one it is today. Beery, Moblin. That sounds like a peahead. Oh, it's a big boy. Okay. So if I go up on the right side, it's probably fine. What enemy would I hate to see as giant the most? A giant stall child, because the fucking big ones are already a terrorist. Give me an even bigger one and oh my god. A giant mini peahat could also be terrifying in a small room. Yeah, we're not getting a shot at his hitbox from down here. So we're gonna have to just climb up on the right side. A giant like, ooh, it's a good one. And we'll just wait for it to come over. More Dr. Pepper time. Alright. Alright. I'm not sure I want to do this room right now, or come back for it. I don't remember if the bars close behind me in here. I don't think they do, but I don't want to have to come up here again. Find out. It doesn't lock behind me, we're good. Could be a fourth enemy. Okay. Boom. Alright. Not bad at all. His damage boost, yeah, you're right. Okay, definitely needed that token. Okay, This is... I guess the next room after this is kind of scary as well, but this is pretty much the last bad room in the temple. 2 enemies on my left and like 3 on the right. It doesn't matter if we hold it still. This... Alright. Now, the boss is set up for us to come back to when we have Mirror Shield. This temple is done. Okay, so I guess it's probably back to GTG next, because I don't want to go to the single check in Deku Tree. Even though it was Way of the Hero. We're down to 1 check in Deku Tree. Clearing, you know, all the bullshit in Jabu, which is a big no thanks, or going back to GTG. So out of that, I think I choose GTG. Which was located at Water Temple. First thing we need to do is go restock all the supplies, though. We need more nuts, more arrows. Off my lap, I'm free. I can stretch. Oh. Sweet, sweet freedom. Okay. Come on, do the thing. Thank you. Alright. Yep, back to GTG. We're gonna have to go to that terrible room with 2 Stalfos in it. I think the play is gonna just be to spam Deku Nuts. Arrows where applicable, maybe light arrows even, actually. If I could get one of them as they spawn with light arrows, I'm pretty sure light arrows into a jump slash with, Big Goron Sword should kill them. So I think that there's going to be one right in front of me as I walk into that room, and we should be able to snipe him with the light arrows during his spawn animation. That's the play. I'm just not 100% sure what the other enemies in the room were. But if we can get this out of the way, this is huge. Because GTG was absolutely cooking earlier. We found gold gauntlets there. And... what was it? Saria's song, I think? Just on the right side. think we got something out of the center chest as well in the maze. Okay, so we've got our light arrows now. We still need that Forest Temple keyring. We still need Mirror Shield. And we still need Long Shot. Those are the 3 things we're looking for. We know that the Forest Temple boss key's in the Forest Temple, so that's not a problem. Don't need to farm anything. We're all filled up. Actually, you know what? We don't even need iron boots here. We'll just dive in. About 6.5 hours already. You guys, it feels like I've been playing for half that. I'm so locked in on this run. That was a little scary. Next time we'll use iron boots. If there is a next time, we might just full clear this place right now. This is fine. Okay. The first time in, we're gonna just assess the room. Grub. Sounded like, okay, yeah, invisible keys. So we want to walk in, hammer, and then run forward and nut. Go hammer in hand. Come at me, bro. Let's fucking go. Alright. Let's do the other room before we go that way. Hoping for another easy one in here. This one's, even if you get bad enemies in this room, they're often not too bad just because they're stuck in their little spots. But still. Can't get complacent. Okay, nice. Very nice. Huge, huge, huge. Bottom of the well keyring. Hopefully not necessary, but nice to have. Okay, a few more checks to get here, and then we're done. One more scary room, but not as bad as this one. Well, probably. We actually don't know what's in it yet. But it's usually not that bad. Okay, it's fire arrows, I guess. We have to go back around now. We don't have long shot to get out of here. Or back up top. That's where Farore's Wind would have been nice to have as well, but it's fine. Just a short walk back there. Yeah, Anthony makes fun of me for not doing it that way too, Flux. Not a huge difference in time either way, so I just like doing it on the outside because it's fun. It's the way I've always done it. Okay, GTG, we got one more check. Can it cook? Is it gonna fuck? Hello? Still another enemy in here. Oh, that's fine. We don't need to clear the room. We just need this one. Okay. GTG clear. Unfortunately, that means we're now either going back to Deku Tree for the one check in the back, or Jabu Jabu. There are like a couple of easy checks in Jabu we could get, but that first room was still pretty shitty. I think we're gonna go Deku Tree. We're gonna do it as child, so we can just go straight to the back. And remind me after the run, Insect, and I can send you the seed. Well, most of these runs do send me everywhere, because the game does expect me to beat all 8 bosses, so, like, it's a long, like, logical set of requirements in the first place. I think the shortest one of these runs we've had was, like, 7 hours. And again, it is slowed down a lot because we have to approach things extremely cautiously, you know? Like, we spam the overworld checks, and if we get more overworld checks, we don't go to a dungeon, we go do the overworld checks. So it means there's a lot of backtracking in this run. For better or worse. Check all fire arrows. Let's go. Oh, he's pickpocketing everybody, Insect. It's the same guy that, is the bomb mask thief in Majora's Mask. If you talk to some of the NPCs, they're like, oh, hey, where's my rupees, or whatever. Like the big crowd of NPCs near the stall that he runs past. And it's not, like, explicitly stated, but it's heavily implied that that guy's a pickpocket. Guess we don't really need to bother with that. Okay, let's hope this next room is kind to us. If we don't get anything here, it means we have to go to Jabu. Unfreeze that re-dead. Okay. And it was worthless. Okay, we're going to Jabu. Guess we're going as adult first. Was that the keys that killed me the other day? No, not that exact one. I actually very rarely go to that room anyway, unless I'm, like, at the end of my rope. All the speedruns are in Japanese. Yeah, it's because Japanese characters like have more information per character, basically, so they can fit more stuff per text screen. There's less like text bubbles. Thanks for the dungeon, Anthony. Good to see you, buddy. Okay.
Blizzard.
Headshot.
Blizzard.
Sit down.
Blizzard.
Stand up.
Blizzard.
Pass out.
Blizzard.
Wake up.
Blizzard.
Fade it.
Blizzard.
Fade it.
Blizzard.
Yep. We're going to Jabu, boys. It's literally all that's left. I just double-checked all the checks in the tracker.
Blizzard.
This could be where the run ends, but I'm gonna do my best to clutch it up. Gonna go in with a full stock of supplies, which actually we should just go buy them at Goron City, because that'll be fastest. Either way, it's gotta end, baby, that's right. Snag another arrow real quick. I think there's magic here too, actually. We'll refill on that as well. One of the important rules of the run, you can never have too many consumables. There have been many times where I've run out of stuff just from getting too spammy with it, you know, and tried to continue pushing. Because I didn't want to have to go back through a dungeon again. And taking hits for it. We just prepare. Ooh, someone got a legendary? Nice. Hell yeah. Don't forget to equip your loot in the Tangia panel underneath the stream. Or if you're on mobile, it's the little button above chat. That's where you equip your little dungeon guy. Alright, so I remember there's a Skull Kid when we first walk into Jabu that we have to snipe, and then a Stalfos as well that approaches from the back. The first room was pretty shitty. Two enemies that I can't really afford to ignore. That is a little bit sad, Poop Dog, but I also kind of get it. You know, they want people to feel invested. That's kind of the point. But still, it would be cool if, like, there was at least some carryover. Alright, guys, I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. Right. Did I ever end up doing Dampe Race? Yeah, we always do Dampe Race really early on into the run, especially when we spawn as adult. Lightly left, not just straight down. Got it. Come on, bird. Yeah, let's do what we can here as adults. Gold chili, right? Wolfos? What was here in front? I don't remember. It's not here. Down to 17 arrows already, jeez. Okay. What do we got? Moblin should fall in the hole. Okay. Ruto should fall in the hole. And then I should fall in the hole. Let's get you on the ground. Okay. Fuck. Hate this room. This is where the run could very easily end. Okay. Missing one enemy, but that's fine. Okay. All right. Feels like we always get either a Stalfos or a Churg in this pit here, so it's nice to see that there isn't one today. Okay. Or if you could please just turn around. Thank you. That should be everything in here. Maybe one more enemy that we don't know what it is at the bottom here. Sounds like a like or a... Yep, like. Okay, we're chilling. Okay. We've got as much done as adult as we can now. I guess there's one more room we can do as adult. I'd like those arrows, please. Nice, okay. This is the cursed room. Let's see how bad this is. Maybe it won't be bad, maybe it will. Okay, that's a good start. Okay, this is not half bad. I don't want to fuck with this right away. Okay, there. There, okay. Nice. Okay, that's actually an easy hallway. This is the one last room we can do as adult here. And then we're gonna have to come back as child if there's still more shit that we gotta do. Alright. Gaming. Fuck. Have to come back as child. Let's go restock on nuts real quick while we can do that easily at Goron City, and then we'll come back as child. Since we don't have Bolero, this is our only quick way to get here.
Nut.
Thankfully, though, that hallway wasn't too cursed. We can get the last 2 checks in there. One of those rooms is the hell room, and one of them is not so bad. Okay. What I'm really not looking forward to is going through that first room as child. We're gonna have to snipe the Skull Kid, snipe the Gwai, and then stun the Stalfos. Yo, thanks for the good luck wishes, Anthony. Have a good day at work, man. Well, right. Let's also fill up on seeds before we go. You know what, 47's good. 47's plenty. We gotta nail that first shot. Got him. This is gonna bother me. This has to be switched. Lens needs to be on left. Okay. So is Armos, Moblin, and like a bubble in front here, with like a Keys on the left. Alright, we're going left. Alright, we pray this is it, because the next check really sucks. Ha 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 ha. Okay. Well, time to be a gamer. Technically, at this point, I think I could come back as adult for this again. We have to go into this timed room. Let's see what it looks like. Is that it? The Armos. Still something else in here. Okay. Alright, that should do it. This has to be it. Literally, this has to be the item. This is the only check. What the fuck do you mean? Okay, there's something in logic that I'm skipping or not thinking of. Alright, let's see. Kukiri Forest is clear. Lost Woods has GS above Theater, which we're pretty sure was just a token. Ocarina of Time item can't get. Sacred Forest Meadow was foolish, but I mean, we're about to fucking go check it, I guess. Lake Hylia we can't do. Gerudo Valley we cannot get across. Gerudo Fortress can't get across. Haunted Wasteland can't get across. Freestanding Piece of Heart at Desert Colossus was a nut. Light Arrow cutscene is Arganon's boss key. Sheik and Kakariko we can't do because that is Water Medallion. Forest Fire Water Medallion. Bean Patch and Death Mountain Crater, we need Bolero. These two, we need Letter in a Bottle. Forest Temple. You know, we can't do anything without the keyring. Fire Temple. Can't do anything without the keyring. Water Temple we can't get into because it's at Gerudo Training Ground, which we can't reach. Spirit Temple's clear. Shadow Temple is clear, except for the GS near ship, which is a bow upgrade. Bottom of the Well is inside Jabu, which we can't access. Ice Cavern, Freestanding Piece of Heart was just like a token. GTG is cleared. Ganon's Castle, Greg is hidden behind Dark Link. So what am I missing? Surely it doesn't expect us to do Reverse Wasteland. What am I missing? Not yet, insect. Making sure I didn't mark something as a skip that was stupid. I mean, we can check the 2 checks in Sacred Forest Meadow, but we got a hint earlier that that was foolish. So I'm going to be confused and upset if we get anything at Sacred Forest Meadow. Well, one of them is just going as child, and then the other one is the Wolfos Grotto there. Okay. I'm so confused at this point, what it expects from me. Like, I'm almost certain that you actually need the mirror shield to melt the face off the statue in Spirit Temple. I'm, like, 99.9% sure that the light arrows won't work for that. I think the other one's a Bari, isn't it? Yeah, I didn't think that was going to be it because we knew that was foolish. So either I've marked something as a skip that I shouldn't have. Maybe GS above theater. Maybe I thought it was a token, but it wasn't. We can take another look at that. We're right there right now, basically. That seems to be the most likely thing, though, is that it was me fucking up and I marked something as a skip. Need to go refill on Deku Nuts here soon as well. Let's make it nighttime and double check this one. Get a nice clear line of sight on it too, and not just assume we can tell what it is. Yeah, it's just a token. 100%. That's a Skulltula token. Okay, let's go through this again, all together. Okay, Kokiri Forest, 17 out of 17. Nothing in the shop that we need, everything else is checked. We can minimize that. Lost Woods, we just checked GS above theater, everything else is done. Sacred Forest Meadow, cleared. Hyrule Field, done until we get all 3 spiritual stones. And there are no other bosses we can do right now. Unless we can somehow do the Spirit Temple with just light arrows. GS Tree, we can't do without Longshot. Gerudo Valley, we need either Longshot or Epona. Same with Fortress, same with Wasteland. Hyrule Market, everything is done except for a TOT Light Arrow cutscene, which is going to be our Ganon's boss key. Double check all these shops here. Bombchu. No, nothing important in the shops. So Market is done. Bombchu Bowling first prize was rupees, I believe. Something skippable for sure, because I remember we got the second one. Hyrule Castle is done. We checked the Storm's Grotto. It was a purple rupee. Kakariko Village, this one needs Water Medallion, so that's another thing that we would need a dungeon reward to have a chance at. Everything else is checked. Graveyard, GS Wall. We can double check that. We can't get into Gerudo Fortress yet, Insect. Wait. Maybe there is some weird shit we can do. Hold up. You might be cooking. You might be cooking. Hold up. Because we have a very, very unique circumstance with our child in this run. Oh shit, let me get Deku Nuts. We need Deku Nuts. But I think this is it, you guys. I think I figured it out. I think I'm having a 5-head moment. Both of my brain cells are working at the same time. Okay, so let's see what happens if we do this. And this is my thought, Insect. We can't get to Gerudo Valley as adult, but we can as child. Because of our spawn point. Normally you can't get here as child in logic, but the game does know our spawn point. Nice, we got the broken stick. What's funny is that all this stuff has been available since we got Song of Time. Like, I could have come here a while ago. I just never thought about it. Okay, that's fine. There's still a couple more things we should be able to do here. The Skulltula here for child? Doesn't look like it is. Go, Rockle, you're free. The Skulltula on the target in the back here is actually Force Junk, so we know that's not going to be a thing. Oh, and there's no sign to tell what the prize is here either. Okay, damn, I was really hoping this was going to be it. I don't know if we can actually do anything else here now. I don't think Child Link will be able to climb all the way up here, actually. Probably won't climb from this jump. Yeah, too small. That's fine. It doesn't look like the Skulltula's up there anyway. He's definitely not. I'd be able to see him from here. He'd be on that wall right in between those two windows. We're not going to be able to get across to get the chest as Child, if it's even there. Damn, I really thought we were cooking something here. Can we get into Wasteland as Child? It wouldn't matter. We couldn't cross the gap. Yeah. Damn, I really thought that was going to be it. Alright, let's look one more time here. Underwater item, I'm pretty sure was just a token. Like, 99% sure. GS tree. Can we reach that with beans and hover boots? I doubt it, but we could at least look at what it is with the bow, probably. Oh, fuck, it's worth a shot. Like, I'm kind of at the end of my rope here. We'll double check the graveyard Skulltula as well real quick. But yeah, like, I'm very confused. Yeah, I am extremely confused at this point. Guess we'll go plant that bean at Lake Hylia and try that. Kind of the only idea I have left. Yeah, we got the frogs. Definitely did that. We got Song of Storms pretty early in this one. Yeah, I'm thinking too, Reverie. Really thought we had it with that Gerudo Valley check. For the end of our trail here, let's play Sun Song. Okay, should be a clear path now. We could try turning in claim check, but I'm pretty sure that we got a hint that that was just arrows or something, and that's why I marked it as a skip. Like, I'm almost certain that everything I've marked as a skip wasn't for no reason. We'll double check underwater item while we're here too. Get the beans planted first. Yeah, I remember saying that too, but I'm at the point where I'm like double checking shit. Yep, there it is, a token. This is ridiculous. Epona, Longshot, Mirror Shield, or Forest Temple Keyring. One of those four things is what we need, yes. Bolero could technically also be it, because we could do bug check with Bolero, and that could lead to something else. Actually, you know what? I think this will be faster. Unfortunately, we don't really have a convenient way to get to Lake Hylia yet. I think after this check, I'm like actually literally at the end of my rope, and we'll have to look it up in the spoiler log or get a hint or something. There's got to just be some sort of knowledge check or something that I'm missing. Something that's in logic but really obscure. Obviously, it's fishing. Yeah, we're gonna have to go back and do all those checks that I thought were junk. Every single business scrub, fishing, you know, all that stuff. Check all the merchants, all the mini games. Okay, so we need to clear this area out of enemies because we're gonna be flying around all over the place. I don't want any nonsense. Where'd that bird go? There he is. Nailed it. Come on, be morning already. It's not gonna be nighttime by the time I pass here. Didn't even get to see it. Okay, we'll go by again. I can barely even see it. I don't know if there's any way we can even get this. I remember one time in a randomizer, I managed to get this check while flying on the bean with the long shot. Maybe it wasn't with the... No, it had to have been with the hook shot, because if I had the long shot, I would have just gone up there. That's right, so this has to be doable with the hook shot. I've done it before. What I'm worried about is that if I kill him, he might not stay dead. Like, if I walk over there and just, like, bomb chew the tree or something, I don't know if it's going to stay dead or not if I go all the way across the area again. If I miss the shot again, I'm going to jump off and just try to bomb chew it and see what happens. We don't even know if this is the check anyway. Any angle I can see him at? No, we're gonna have to bomb chew him. Oh, got it. Okay, now we just need to see what it's got up there. Yeah, I'm worried that the item is gonna unload and the Skulltula is gonna just respawn. Fuck it, let's see. This is so cursed. Okay, it's arrows, so it's not even the item. I don't understand. Let's look through one more time. Show hidden items. Sure, show everything. Expand all. Don't only show available checks, show everything. Yes, above theater we checked. It's 100% a token. Can't get Hyrule Field. Tektite Grotto. Pretty sure that was like a token or a blue rupee or something junk. The sun was a token or something. Tree we just saw was arrows. Gerudo Valley. Pretty sure we can't get. Like, hover boots don't cross Gerudo Valley. I'm almost certain. Not without doing, like, a glitch or something. I'm so confused, you guys. We could try claim check, I guess. Let's grab some more rupees. We're actually running a little bit low. Don't need to farm, just want to grab them because they're right there. Flame check would be back this way anyway. Alright, I'm all out of sorts now, you guys. Like, I'm so... My brain is so racked at this point. What the hell am I missing? Like, I know we joke about me being dumb a lot, but I genuinely feel it right now. For crossing the bridge insect? No way. Also, that's like AI fucking garbage because you get them from the Shadow Temple. We can go and try it, I guess. And we don't even have claim check. I thought we had it. Okay. But yeah, fuck, I guess. It's as good a guess as any I have. No, we'll go try it. I really want checking the seed to be the absolute last resort. So, like, if you guys have any more ideas, you know, let me have them. Does anybody remember what the Skulltulas inside Jabu Jabu had? Like, after the drop down? I checked them the first time I went there as adult. I marked them both as skips, which I wouldn't have done unless, you know, they were skippable, but I just would like for somebody to remind me if they remember. Before the boss? Which boss? Which boss where? What are you talking about? You have one Skulltula inside Jabu's belly before the boss? Yes, we saw that one as well, and we marked it as a skip. Oh, we actually claimed that one. No, the one before the boss was bombs. We did get that one. Yeah, we can't do that insect because doing that kind of thing is considered a glitch. Oh. Oh! We saved the carpenters as child, so the bridge is just built now. The puzzle is solved. Huzzah! We've fucking done it. Holy shit, you guys. So I was onto something coming here as child. That was it. That is fucking wild. No, it didn't work. The bridge was just built because remember, we came here as child.
It's all coming together.
We spawned over here. We went and we saved the carpenter 7 years ago, and then they built a bridge for us. Oh my god, wow. What a fucking seed, you guys. That is insane logic. Oh my god, this has to be the run. This is so blurst. Yeah, we'll grab it. Can't believe I full cleared fucking Jabu. Oh my god. Yeah, that was a tough one, Reverie. That was definitely a tough one. Okay, we know Wasteland is foolish, so I can skip that. Let's get our checks here, and then this should be Water Temple, which we know has our Greg in it. at the very least. While we're here, I'm gonna remember to be a smart boy and go check the sign this time. Okay, we can skip horseback archery. We just got the 2 more checks here in Fortress then. And then it's into GTG, which would be a water temple. Well shit, at least we're pretty much railroaded for the rest of the seed, you guys. Like, there's very little opening up for it left to do. The archery Skulltula is a skip insect. It is, horse junk in this run. It'll just be like consumables or something. We don't even need to go look. In a normal no logic run, though, where all the Skulltulas are shuffled, yes. But this one, it's specifically junked. Big magic. Okay, sure. Okay, here we go. Everything's got to be in here. Wait, wrong door. Everything's got to be in here. I don't like not seeing what's over there on the right side. Oh, okay. Okay, here. Actually, I'm not gonna bother killing that yet because we're gonna come back in here in a sec. Is it possible to just get a botched run? It shouldn't be. That's the point of logic. It prevents that from happening. If you run no logic, then yes, it's very possible to get a botched run. Logic means the items are placed intelligently and in such a way that the game is beatable for sure. And then no logic is just true random. Good fucking luck. Okay, 2 enemies right in the door in here. I only see 2. And we've got Dins on in case the 3rd one appears. I think we're good. There's our other quiver upgrade, of course. So both of them are going to require a long shot to get. I see you up there, Skull Kid. For the term botch-free randomizer, but logic will do. Oh, okay. Okay. Alright. Alright. Come at me, bro. Yeah, get fucked, idiot. Unequip these so I don't accidentally burn through all my magic. Okay. We know Greg is going to be on the other side of this door. Old Greg. Hello? Alright, here he is. Bada boom. You found Greg. Greg is important because he opens up the bridge to Ganon's castle for us. Hit. Saved. It will void me out and do damage if I fall in, yes. I had it all under control. It was a little close, but I've been in that situation before, which is the only reason I wasn't scared. What have we got in here? Peace. Here's what we're gonna do. Is that a Tektite I hear splashing up top? I think it is. Okay, if we can take care of the keys, we're gonna be fine. Okay, how long does this stun last is the question. That should be long enough. It's going to be close, though. I want to stun him in that corner. Go ahead and jump back over there where you were. Nope, did it too slow. Pressed the wrong button. We want to execute on this perfectly. Nope. Don't know if we can do that. I think that we just... we hope that that's not a necessary check. And we go elsewhere for now. I'm gonna write that down. Can't do din. No, yeah, no. The only thing we can do underwater is hookshot. That's the only thing that works. What the fuck? We could just go to Ganon's castle at this point. Let's get a couple more easy things here. This next room's another scary one. 4 enemies pretty close to me. Okay. Bad. Flame check. Pretty sure that was foolish, but we'll take it. Okay, now we need to do this quickly, and we can get another check, skipping a bunch of the temple. Gotta get in the water fast without grabbing the ledge. Nice. Barely made it. Almost fucked it up, too. Almost did a jump slash. Okay. Where is everybody? Okay. Nut. That way requires a long shot, if I remember correctly. It's either that way or this way. I think it's the opposite side, though, the north side. Beamos. Can we even do that? And a lizard and a keese. Okay, well, we'll see if we can swim past the Beamos, but I don't know, man. Let's fucking go. The chew wouldn't work because it would explode when it touched the water. Okay. Okay. Thankfully, these enemies aren't randomized, otherwise this room could be impossible. I remember one time recently, I had to do this room on a timer because we came down here with no Zora tunic. So I think we had, like, a very tight timer to clear this whole little room. We got it done, just barely. Okay. This might be the last one I'm willing to get right now. East side second floor. What is that? West side first floor is the dragon room. That's what that chest is. North side first floor requires long shot to get back there. I think you're right, Reverie. I think we just go Ganon's castle. We're good on consumables, only missing 2 nuts and 1 arrow. I don't remember what enemy was right around the corner here. I remember it wasn't bad, but we're still gonna take it slow. Tech deck, okay. That's not bad at all. Yep, that's where we're at, insect checking trials for stuff. Still need some of those same items. Ear shield, long shot, forest keyring. Fury and attack. Okay, we're chilling. Nice. Yes, I got the fairy outside earlier. Here's a bonus song. A little bit late on that one, but okay. I don't think it actually does anything for us at this point, but sure. We'll take it. This should be fine. Is that what they say? Did she do that? God, I love ice arrows. So nice not having to carry around bottles of blue fire. Okay, one trial down. Bird. The most useless BMOS I've ever seen in my life. What was Ganon thinking when he put that in his castle? You just spin at the bottom of this miasma pit and, you know, zap anybody who happens to fall in. Take super safe routes here and just leave nothing to chance. Can easily cover that gap with hover boots, but can also easily cover the gap by just walking on the invisible path. Trials done. Well, the forest trial was one we had to do. Nice, we got super easy trials, actually. Well, let's go wrap up our other trials for loot, and then we'll go do forest. This is the worst one right here. This is the scary boy. But there's so much loot in it. Dins on just in case. what have we got? Oh, okay. Protectites. He had immediately on the left, so we're gonna have to go immediately to the right as we come in. So it was a night already. Wait, that made it... I'm very confused. Depending on what the fourth enemy is in there, it won't be too bad. Okay, now we're gonna make sure it's nighttime. Just take no risks, that's the strat here. How bad that room is really just depends on what that fourth enemy is in there, honestly. I just need a little bit of wiggle room to not get hit by that P-hat and we'll be fine. We are winning so far. Same run as earlier, Tectal. It's going well. Still got some items we're looking for, though. We're not actually at the end yet. Do this. Okay. We're chilling. Boom. Alright, let's get some loot. Mirror shield, long shot, forest temple keyring. That's what we're looking for. Useless. The Forest Temple boss key is in the Forest Temple, just locked behind the keyring. And then Ganon's boss key we have to beat all the other bosses for. So we know where our boss keys are. Okay, 2 enemies right in my face in here. Yeah, that was pretty crazy, actually, Insect. You're right. That was some, like, nutso logic. Alright, well, we have one more check to do here. Don't really want to, but... let's just get it done. And we'll go from the front. Complete our last trial real quick, and then we'll get the boss key check here. Okay, bye. Alright. Trial's done. Won't have to worry about that when we come back here later. Okay, this next room is like one of the scariest rooms in the game because there's like 7 or 8 enemies in here. Take a look. Okay. Wish I had Ferore's Wind right now. But honestly, coming through here again so far doesn't seem like it's going to be that bad. This is our last check here. I'm gonna go ahead and just clear out the rest of the tower, though. Only 2 more enemies. And get a nice refill on arrows and magic as well. Actually, no, we're gonna need the boss key to get to that room. Alright. This will be clear next time we come through. Ganon's castle cleared. Interestingly though, the only thing we got from that was Epona's song. So we know that horseback archery was junk. So I think that this means that we actually just have to go back to Water Temple now. Alright guys, I need a quick break before we go back to Water Temple. 3 things in water plus boss. Well, we can't do the boss without long shot, but yes, there's still multiple things in the Water Temple. We have 2 checks available to us, but one of them was gross because it had that Tektite. Yes, we did what we could at the Forest Temple already. Anyway guys, I will be right back. I need to go to the bathroom and have a smoke break. Stick around and we will go through the rest of this Hell Seed together. Be right back. Alright folks, we're back. Let's go restock up on some arrows and nuts, and then we gotta head back to the Water Temple. The only place left that has stuff to do. We're hoping that it's not that terrorist check with the Tektite. If it is, I've got maybe a strat for it. Might take some tweaking, but I have an idea at least. Enough magic. You know what? Just to be safe. Not risking that. He was a little close that time.
Lizard.
Got the horse, I might as well use the horse. May not be faster than backwalking, but at least I can look where I'm going, so it makes me feel safe. Plus, you know, there's just something that feels right about Link riding Epona across Hyrule Field. Cozy as fuck. I think it is Spook Dog, yeah. It might be as fast, I'm not sure. That's like the kind of thing Anthony would know off the top of his head. He literally knows, like, the units. Yeah, backwalking is crazy fast. It's just hard to tell how fast it is because you're not looking where you're going. We're gonna get like 2 seconds of Gerudo Valley theme here. Oh, no, just none, because time doesn't pass in this area. That's right. Okay. Back. Water level is where we left it, which is good. We want to go this way. Okay. Get out of the wall. What are you doing? I'm worried there's gonna be like a baby Dodongo or something when I land up here. Okay. Fuck. It's gonna be the other check with the Tektite. Okay. Alright. How do I even want to do this? I don't think a bomb is gonna reach. Maybe? Yeah, okay. Here's what we'll do then. Backboard. I don't think we can call Pierre from here. Oh, I fucked it up. It's fine, we'll go the long way. Okay. Actually one of the better enemies that could have been. Didn't waste any time fucking around. We're gonna go through this way again. That magic upgrade is super comfy. Wait for the Skull Kid. Be his last volley, right? Yep. Oh, no? Okay, now he's done.
Lizard. Lizard.
Light arrows ready here.
Lizard.
Too bad you can't make a bomb arrow. Yeah, that would be sick if you could do that in this game. I saw some people talking about modding it at some point, which would be really cool. Be a fun little thing. Okay. Gonna have to cook in here. Just get rid of the keys first. Could stop dive bombing me before I even shoot the switch, that'd be great. Right now is getting the keys. Try again. Now this is the tricky part. What the fuck do we do about this guy? We can't bomb chew under here. We can't bomb chew through the water whatsoever. The wall's too thick to explode him through it. Oh, fuck. Too close. So I'm trying to, like, the plan here, we tried before, just stunning him in the corner and swimming over, but he's gonna get me as I'm climbing up if we do that. So what I'm trying to do is bait him to, like, jump toward the opposite corner as I'm swimming up, and then like I'm already going diagonally up toward the ledge, so he has to turn around and then try to jump at me. But I don't know if that's gonna work. It's so tight. It's such a tight fit. Okay, next time I get there, what I need to do is go through the back and just open that block up, so I don't have to go all the way around again. It's tricky, though, because I can't see where he is that well in relation to where I am while I'm doing that, like while I'm floating up, you know? His seed is fucking giga cursed, guys. Holy shit. We can, but it's not going to affect that room. Yep. Thank you for the reminder. Definitely wouldn't want to rush into that. Okay, he seems to be done. Okay, before we do anything else, let's go open the bottom way to get in here. Two enemies right on the other side of this door, I think. It coming this way isn't gonna matter, is it? The block is supposed to be pushed in, not out, so it doesn't even matter if I go this way and clear it. If we want to open this door, we're gonna have to lower the water level and just come in that way. Okay. Skip this check? There is no skipping this check. This is the check. Let's review. Show all checks. Kukiri Forest. All checked. Lost Woods. All checked. Hyrule Field. Only Ocarina of Time check is left. Lake Hylia. All checked. Gerudo Fortress. All checked. Haunted Wasteland is foolish. Desert Colossus is all checked. Hyrule Market is all checked except for our Ganon's Castle boss key. Hyrule Castle is all checked. Kakariko Village needs Water Medallion to get the last check. Graveyard is all checked. Death Mountain Trail is all checked. Goron City is all checked. Death Mountain Crater has one check in it that we need the song for. Zora's River is all checked. Zora's Domain is all checked. Zora's Fountain, we don't have a letter to get in. Lon Lon is all checked. Deku Tree, full cleared. Dodongo's Cavern, full cleared. Jabu's Belly, full cleared. Forest Temple, cleared as much as we can without keys. Fire Temple, same thing. Water Temple has this check in it. So this is the first check we've seen that we can actually do, scrolling through everything so far. Spirit Temple, we need the Mirror Shield to beat the boss of, which is inside Fire Temple anyway. Queen Rova's there. So I can actually just check this off. Spirit Temple's cleared. Shadow Temple is cleared. This one we need Long Shot for, and it is just a quiver upgrade. Bottom of the Well we haven't found yet because it's inside Jabu, and we need letter for that. Ice Cavern, all cleared. Gerudo Training Ground, all cleared. Ganon's Castle, all cleared. So, as you can see, this is the check. We've done literally everything else that we could possibly do. This is going to be either Letter Bottle, Keyring, Bolero, Mirror Shield, or Long Shot. Has to be one of those 5 items. Problem is, how the fuck do we get it? How do we manipulate this guy in such a way without being able to see him, mind you? Nope. Fuck. Morning, Pickle. Oh, Jesus Christ. This is insanity. Now, let's see if we can speed this up a little bit. Oh, fuck, I'm so nervous about this. Yeah, I don't think... I couldn't use it while I'm swimming, so, like, there's no way to use Dins and hit that Tektite. I can't use it while I'm underwater or while I'm swimming. Promo with the raid. What's up, buddy? Yo. How was it for you today, my dude? Oh my god, I can't wait to explain the middle of the shit show that we're in the middle of to you guys. This is fucking crazy. This seed has been fucking nuts. Mostly toxic seeds for you too? Wow, dude. Yeah, this one... I don't even know what to say about this one today. I'll show you in a second. Okay. So we've actually managed to only be on one seed today. Like, just one and done though. Like, this is it. To give you a hint about the bullshit we've been through on this seed, so my child spawn, we started as adult, but my child spawn was on the Gerudo Fortress side of Gerudo Valley Bridge, like coming out of the grotto over there. And we had to go into Gerudo Fortress as child to free the carpenter to build the bridge so that we could come back as adult to go over there and do the checks, because we didn't get long shot and we didn't get Epona's song. It was the most fucked up logic I've ever seen in a logic run. Oh, you got killed by 2 Stalfos that cornered you with the P-head in the bottom tunnel. Oh, dude, that's so fucked up. Oh my god. Dude, yeah, look, let me show you this. Let me show you where we're at with this seed. Here's our check tracker, right? Let's start at the top. Expand all, baby. Alright, guys, check this out. Sakuri Forest, 17 out of 17, fully cleared. Lost Woods, 10 out of 10, fully cleared. Sacred Forest Meadow, cleared. Hyrule Field, cleared except for the Ocarina of Time checks. Lake Hylia, cleared. Gerudo Valley, cleared. Gerudo Fortress, cleared. Haunted Wasteland, foolish. Desert Colossus, cleared. Hyrule Market, only Temple of Time Light Arrow cutscene is left, which is our boss key. If that didn't do it, it would have been the DMC backwalk. Yeah. Yep, it's always something, dude. I'm surprised this seed is still alive. Hyrule Castle's done. Kakariko is done, except for Sheik, which needs the water temple check. Or the water medallion check, excuse me. Graveyard is cleared. Death Mountain Trail is cleared. Goron City is cleared. Death Mountain Crater is cleared except for Bolero, so we can do the Bean Patch. Zora's River's done. Zora's Domain is done. Zora's Fountain is as good as we can get without letter. Lon Lon's done. Deku Tree's full cleared. Dodongo's Cavern is full cleared. Jabu Jabu is full cleared. Forest Temple, we need Keyring. Fire Temple, we need Keyring. Water Temple, we have the one check we're at right now. The Dragon Chest, which you're about to see why this is fucked up. Spirit Temple is fully cleared. Shadow Temple is fully cleared except for one thing, which we know is a quiver upgrade, and we need Long Shot for. Bottom of the Well we can't access. Ice Cavern fully cleared. GTG fully cleared. Ganon's Castle fully cleared. So, like, literally, it is just this one check in the Water Temple. We have to do this right now. There is literally nothing else in the game that it could possibly be that we need to do. Alright, bro. Yeah, go get some sleep. You deserve it. Wish me luck, man. I will definitely make lots of noise if we get to Ganon, for sure. Thank you for the raid, buddy. Sleep well. For everybody else, check out this fucked up check that we've got to figure out a way to do. Okay, so this is the problem. This guy right here. You've got to find a way to make him be facing the back wall when we reach the top. so that we can be climbing up. Because if he's already facing us and jumping, there's no way we're going to be able to climb up. Yes, fuck you! Fuck you! Die! Die! Oh my god. Alright, the run's alive. Alright, let's fucking go. Oh, fuck, I'm fucking shaking, guys. This is the run. Like, everything about this run has been, like, fucking ridiculous. Oh my god. This has to be the one. Oh, shit. Okay. Let's be smart. Let's be smart. We need to go get arrows and Deku Nuts before we go anywhere. I will keep that in mind, Tecto. I appreciate you looking out. Okay. Stocked up. Ready to roll. Forest Temple's gonna be cooking. First of all, because it literally has to be based on the logic, but secondly, it's also Way of the Hero. Thanks for the dungeon, Poop Dog. Get in there, friends. Get yourself some loot, some TTS vouchers. Okay. Yes, please. Nice thing is we've already done what we can here without keys, so we only have to do like 2/3 of the dungeon. I need to make a habit of pausing every time I enter a room to just assess the situation and not rush. What bosses are left? Phantom Ganon, Twin Rova, Morpha, and hold on, there's one more. Wait, no, that is it. No, there's one more. Can't think of it for some reason because I'm stupid. Bongo. Bongo's the other one. Morpha, Twinrova, Phantom Ganon, and Bongo. Out of all of those, I'm probably most afraid to fight Phantom Ganon and then Bongo, but I'm not really worried about any of them, honestly. We know the strats, we've done them enough. Need to not fuck it up. Fuck it up, it makes for great content. That's true. I hope I don't fuck it up, though, because Jesus Christ, you guys. Although I will say there is one reason to fuck it up. And that is that, overall, including the non-one-hit KOs, this is attempt number 68. If I won it on the last one, it would have been 6-7. If I won it on the next one, it's 69. So, like, right in between the two funny numbers. Tectal says throw it. No, I'm not gonna throw it, but it is a reason to not be upset if it happens. Here's our boss key. Hopefully, Pickle. We've already done all the trials there, actually, so we know all the enemies that we have to deal with in Ganon's Castle. It shouldn't be a surprise this time. All we have to do is just climb straight up to the top once we get back there. Why can't you see others' chat? I don't know. Try refreshing. You should be able to at least see it on the stream. Don't need to drop down there because we already cleared that. I am worried about going back into this room because I'm not sure if there was like a floor tile in here or what it was. There we go. Okay. Easy. Alright, we're chilling. I'm not gonna fuck with the hookshot strat. We're just gonna use nuts because we got plenty of nuts.
Nut.
Sometimes you gotta just slap that nut button, you know? Nut 'em if you got 'em.
Nut.
Okay, I mean, could have used that a while ago, but better late than never. It's No Nut November, okay? Not for me, buddy. Oh shit. Kinda want this, huh? Yeah, on second thought, I didn't actually need that. We could've left it. Alright, everything left should be easy peasy, honestly. Saunter on over to the green ghost, and then purple. Okay, here's the corner. Doesn't matter what's below me right now, as long as there's not like a Bolshilla directly in between me and the ground. And if everything else in here is gonna reload. Fuck you. Okay, I'll have to keep that in mind. I'm gonna play it nice and slow. I'm actually a little worried about that pot. Left. Okay, we're chilling. Nice letter. Okay. That's gonna open up bottom of the well, which is probably gonna have whatever else we need because we've cleared basically every goddamn dungeon. You know, it would be so fitting if this was basically a 100% run. Yo, what's up, Ali?
Lizard.
enemies in this temple. One right here. Okay then. See ya. One right here. That was my most painful no-hit death ever. The previous run, a couple days ago, Ollie. We were at the end of the game. We were at Ganon's Trials, all dungeons cleared, on our way to Ganon, and I fucking choked going through Trials. Got hit by a Deku Baba. Like 8.5 hours into a run, 20 or 30 minutes away from possibly being at the end. Easily the most painful. Like hearing but not seeing. Rage quit's a little bit of an overclassification, but I would say I definitely suddenly ended. To be fair, that was a 13-hour stream. I was ready to be done. I stayed up way late for that one. There's the keys. Gotcha, bitch. Didn't even raid, yeah. We just called it right then and there. Ooh, there's Bolero. Okay, sneak a last check in there. Right, this side first. It looked like Bongo was the boss here. Okay, so this is Bongo. Let's get it done. Alright, step one, just get the lock on immediately after the cutscene ends, and then we're in easy mode. The only thing we need to watch out for is if his response attack from the right hand is a fist. Fine. Okay, it's fine. Bongo down. Alright. Not the cleanest fight, but not hit. That's what matters. Okay. Alright, alright. 5 down, 3 to go. Morpha, Twin Rova, and Phantom Ganon. One less, that's right, baby. Okay. Now that we've got Letter and Bolero, we've got a few more child checks to wrap up, and we can also do Bottom of the Well. We still need the Mirror Shield, and we still need the Long Shot. That's the other one. Mirror Shield and Long Shot. Near shield gets us 2 bosses, long shot gets us the other one. Get our timer back to max real quick. That's not my bugs. Fastest route here. Safest route, most importantly. Why do I always get stuck with these full clear runs? I don't know, man. Well, it's kind of normal for this seed. Or not this seed, but this particular settings, rather. But even in my no logic runs, sometimes I end up getting stuck like full clearing. This one was really bad, though. Like, usually we get to skip at least some dungeons, but in this one, we're literally full clearing everything. We had to do Jabu, we had to do Ice Cavern, we're gonna have to do Bottom of the Well. Oh my gosh. Oh, also 69 Skulltula tokens. Nice. Can't pick up any more now. Okay, alright. Honestly, you guys, even if this run fails, like, the tribulations that we've been through to get to this point are honestly legendary already. I'm truly satisfied with how this has gone already, but, I'm still not stopping now. Oops. Actually, we don't need that anyway, that's fine. Goodbye, bugs. Thank you for your service. Actually, we're gonna take a chicken to make one jump a little bit safer here. Now we're chicken. No more chicken necessary. Just didn't want to end up in the water on that jump. Okay, 3 checks coming up. Get your weeps ready, by the way, everybody. It's almost time. Can you believe it took 9 hours for this seed to weep? That's fucking crazy.
Weep. Weep.
Hector, you're early.
Weep. Weep.
Okay, you guys can start now. Fire them off. Fuck it.
Weep. Weep. Weep.
Music to my ears. Let's go.
Weep. Weep. Wait. 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 Wait.
Beautiful. Love to see it.
Wait. 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 Wait.
Wait, was she there the whole time?
Wait.
Guys,
Wait.
was she...
Wait.
I don't want to know.
Wait. 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 No. Wait. 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 Wait.
She just appears at
Wait.
the end of the weep.
Wait. 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 Wait.
Okay. I did not get a fish. I was so focused on getting these checks here, I kind of forgot that we're going to need one. Yeah, she's over it. She ran away from home and then came back. Actually, it sucks here inside this giant fish guy. I think I'd rather go back home to where I'm actually a princess. Alright. Bottom of the well time. Fill up on seeds. We could use more Deku nuts, actually. 20 might be fine. We'll just bail if we need more, because I think the only place we can buy them...
It's all coming together.
Yes, the only place we could buy them was Goron City, I think. Oh, no, 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 Zora's Domain had nuts. Okay, fuck it. Yeah, let's go back and fill up on nuts. Fuck yes. I'll fill you up on seed. Oh my.
Not.
Let me out. Okay, full of nuts. We got a reasonable amount of sticks. Alright, let's do this. We're ready. Are they naked? I mean, I guess. I guess so, yeah. I mean, 'cause he's got clothes, right? So the rest of them must be naked. No logic, no hit, fully decoupled randomizer next. Oh my god, that sounds cursed. No, I don't think I will. It's like a nudist beach with a huge mascot. Exactly, yeah. Besides, every nude beach needs one fat guy. Tape is optional at that point. Decoupled poop dog is when... Normally, when you go into an entrance and you go back the other way, they're connected both ways. Decoupled means you walk into an entrance, and then if you walk back the other way, it goes somewhere else. So, you can't just walk back to where you were. Thank you. If I could just get you to go into the water here now, that would be great. Thank you very much. Yeah, decoupled is like literally the single worst setting. It will mindfuck you. It makes it hell to get back to anywhere. The whole game becomes a maze. I think it's only fun in like massive co-op runs where you've got so many people you can kind of just brute force it. Bubble down there. Okay, that's chill.
Lizard.
We are gonna have to probably fight that Stalfos at some point. Right now is not that point. Lock it. Lock it, baby. Okay, there's our mirror shield. Nice. If we can find Longshot, we can just fuck off out of here. Longshot's the only thing we still need for sure. Longshot is go mode at this point. We might not need fire keyring. We can get to the boss in that dungeon without it, so as long as we don't need to clear it to find the Longshot, then we're good. Yeah, Longshot right here sounds great. I like that plan. Lizard. Okay. Fuck that up. You know what? Fine. Come back down. I won't rush it. Okay. Drop down in our safe spot. Got something chill in this room for once. Another one? Dang. Okay, maximum stick capacity. We're gonna go this way rather than just save resetting back up to the top because this makes it so we don't have to deal with that Stalfos. It gives us a better chance of avoiding it at least. I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna bait him down into the hole and then just drop bombs on him. Good. I do remember the Stalfos in the crawl space. On the surface, he looks calm and ready to drop bombs. Lots of bombs we're ready to drop. Just throw more bombs. One of them will hit him. There we go. No, Chew wouldn't necessarily be better because he's going to be facing me and he's really likely to block it with his shield. Looks like it's safely bouncing on that right side. We're looking for his shadow on the ground with the Lens of Truth. That's how we know where to throw the bomb. No, sticks actually don't do any more damage for this. The only benefit is that they've got slightly longer reach. Same number of hits with the sword, so I might as well just save resources. It's pretty much a no-risk fight as long as you have the lens and bombs. Here we go. Okay. I'm not sure if I want to bother checking the rest of the stuff here, or just go and clear our two bosses with the mirror shield. Let's do that, because the rest of the stuff here is kind of it's iffy. It's really at the mercy of the monsters in the particular rooms. So let's go back, we'll kill Twin Rova, we'll kill whatever the boss is of Spirit Temple, and then see where we're at. Go do Twin Rova first. Shit. Alright, we're fine. Gonna be patient and wait for the freezer. No need to rush. Okay, here we go. Okay, barely got it. 2. 3. It should be good. Alright, on to phase 2. Oh my god, she's hot. Ice baby.
Not.
Okay, that's fine. We'll two-phase it. Slow and steady. She's probably gonna die in like 1 or 2 hits too. We were close. There we go. All right. Six out of 8 done. 2 to go. Next stop, back to the Spirit Temple. Where it's going to be either Phantom Ganon or Morpha. I was hoping it would be, and it might still be from the next boss. Okay. We messed up the 69 already in bottom of the well pickle. We're at 73 now. There were some tokens we found in chests that we didn't know were going to be tokens. Yeah, one more boss, whether it's a medallion or a spiritual stone, gets us extra checks. Yeah, stone would be 2 checks, and medallion would only be 1, so stone is better. But only just barely. I'm not gonna get jump scared by the lizard this time. I know he's here. I remember.
Lizard.
Come on, P-Hat, sit down. Are you just not gonna? Okay, you know what? That's fine. Well, for you guys, here's the lizard.
Lizard. Lizard.
He had in this room, chill on the stairs. I remember this getting up there being a little bit difficult without long shot. Also, it doesn't look like it's down. I'm not sure. Huh. Weird, it's like open, but it's not down. I guess we just go back up top, but that sucks. Okay, well... hopefully it's not like broken or something. I don't remember what was in this room. I remember thinking we'd only have to go through it once, but let's look. Okay, I think there's a moblin in here. And then it was a P-Hat up top going in circles. Right. We have to climb on the right side. Nope, we'd rather just reset. There we go. Oh, it was... Okay, yeah, you're right. I didn't shoot this with the light arrow last time, because we just ran straight through this room. That's definitely what it was. Okay, no, we're all good. We're all good. Sounds like the lizard fell down. Okay, that's good. They'll unload when we go in there. Okay. Here we go. What do we got? Phantom Ganon. Alright, this is the boss that I'm most scared of out of what's left, but it's still not that bad. Don't choke. That's it. Just don't choke. That's all it is. Press the button. It's easy. Hit him with a bottle and hammer the other day? Dang. Alright, buddy, bring it on. Oh, I went for the fucking quick kill. I needed to be standing on his other side, I think. Oh my god. Alright, Tecta was right. We had to fucking throw to be on run 69. Oh, it was another good one. But all it takes is just one little fuck up, man. That's two really close runs in a row. Fuck, man. Wow.
Skill issue.
Definitely a skill issue. Oh, I should have just played it safe. Fuck me, man. Okay, so... that's a fight I'm gonna practice. I need to be more comfortable with that fight. I need to get to the point where that is... 0 chance. Yeah, exactly, Drescalade. That's one that I'm gonna practice off stream. Like, I rarely practice things off stream, but bosses are a very easy one to practice because we can just do boss rush mode. Nothing is 0 chance. I mean, there are some things where, like, it's really just on me to not fuck it up, you know? But, that Ganon fight. Fuck, man. I really do think it's because I was standing on the left and not on the right, too. I might have also been a little bit too close, I'm not sure, but you have to be close in order to get the quick reflex strat to work. Oh, Jesus. Oh well, you guys, it's the way it goes. Fucking way she goes, man. Alright, let's see if there's anybody left to raid tonight. What a damn shame. Your odds of being trampled by a stampede of cows on stream to end your run are abysmally low, but never 0. Super true. Okay. Alright, guys. Well, thank you for hanging out with me tonight. I appreciate y'all being here. Appreciate your support. You know, this suffering would be nothing without you guys here to cheer me on. So thanks for being here for me. We'll be back tomorrow with another attempt. Probably starting a little bit earlier, maybe around like 6 to 7, depending on when dinner happens and everything. But go ahead and look forward to that, guys. Alright, we're gonna raid somebody doing a randomizer learning some glitches. So go ahead and wish them good luck on their rando, and I will see you guys tomorrow. Make sure I spell this name right. Yeah, okay. Alright, y'all. Have a good night, or a good day, or whatever it is for you, and I will see you tomorrow, or tonight, or whatever it will be for you later. Peace out, everybody. Take it easy. Love you guys.